All right, guys, let's get started, shall we? Thank you guys so much for joining me. How are you guys doing? Welcome to the stream, everyone. We are live over on Twitch and on YouTube. We have a vertical stream going and a horizontal stream, so shout out to anybody on vertical. If you prefer horizontal, you can watch my Twitch stream or my horizontal stream on YouTube. And let's get started. Good morning, everyone. Welcome. Hey, Zomatrollian's here. Welcome. Wakwi Haisan's here. Amanson. Okay, I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with everybody's names. This week's probably going to be about as crazy as last week. Hopefully we get a decent number of more people done. But let's jump into it. Let's see. So just so that everybody knows how this works, we'll go over the system one more time. The way that this works is in the pinned chat message or in the description of the stream. You should be able to find a link to this page here. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it a little bit better. This page, this is my editor version of it rather than the actual responses. But you can see I have 423 responses so far. So we'll, yeah, it's going to be crazy. But we're going to add a question here, and I'm going to see if, are you here in the stream now? And option 1 is going to be yes, and we're going to go ahead and make that question public. I think it's going to be public right now. So go update your response to this. And I have also added a condition for people who play on Bedrock Edition and can't access this page here. So to give a bit of an explanation, I can't guarantee to oversimplify your skin. Whoever does or does not get simplified will be randomized. I'm prioritizing people who are here. So edit your response to make sure to let me know that you are here. If you are marked as here, I will oversimplify your skin, assuming that I land on your random number. I'm going to be doing a random number generator. But if I land on your number and you do not mark yourself as here, I will flip a coin to see if I do your skin or not. And so there's a chance I won't get to you if you do not mark yourself as here. I'm thinking just to add a little bit of extra spice to it, I might reset this question in like an hour or two. Like once every couple of hours, reset this question so that everybody has to remark themselves as here. I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Maybe I'll let you guys decide. It seems like a good way to make sure that I'm mostly prioritizing people who are actually still here, not just people who click yes and then leave the stream. But going back to here, the best way to make sure I can find your skin is to make sure you select your skin in the launcher for Java Edition so that when I pull up your name here, I'm just going to copy and paste your username from this giant list right here. This is going to be the list of everybody who's submitted. So say, for example, Dragon XD, I would copy their name and I'd put it here and then I'd hit import, and that's how I'll find your skin. That's the way I'd prefer to do it. But we also have the option, if you are on Bedrock Edition, you can upload a copy of your skin to minecraft.net / all that stuff. I'm not going to say it all, but it'll take you to this page right here. And you can just upload your skin right here. That will allow me to find your skin the same old-fashioned way. You just need to copy over your username, which is right here. But if you can't do that, if that does not work for you, we have one final option, which is you can upload your skin to minecraftskins.com and then just copy the link and send it through the Google form. Put it right here. If you can send the link right here, I can get your skin at least that way in the worst case scenario. So hopefully that should work. And we'll call that an explanation. Hopefully that will make sense to everybody. And let's get started. Let's zoom back into the skin editor scene. We'll go ahead and actually we probably we will probably need to zoom into the random number generator. Hold on, let me see. How many total do we have? We're up to 430. So we're going to zoom into the random number generator, and we're going to change this to 430 now. And the other thing I'm going to try and do, we're a 405. That's the highest number I think we've gotten so far. That's awesome, dude. All right, 405, that is going to be right here. It's Birchman. No way, Birchman. That's awesome. There's no chance. That's hilarious. Guys, we got Birchman on the first one. Okay, I have a funny story to tell you guys about Birchman. I'm going to make sure that I've marked the completion status here on Birchman. Yesterday or the day before, something like that. Let me zoom out so you guys can see. Yesterday or the day before or something like that, I checked to see if anybody has used my Birchman 18 Minecraft skin. And let's just say that somebody has. Oh, well, I got to reload the page. Sorry. Page not found. Okay, there we go. But yeah, we'll just say that somebody used the skin that I designed for Birchman 18, and they even named their account Birchman. So I'm gonna be oversimplifying a skin that I made. Oh man, I can't believe that. That's so funny. I hope Birchman's here. Is Birchman here? Birchman has not marked themselves as here yet. Maybe I should reload it so that people can have themselves listed as here. We have a couple of people who've updated their responses so far, so it looks like we've got a decent number of people. Okay, yeah, we've got a ton of people down here at the bottom. That's great. I love that. I'm going to give time to everybody else. There's probably going to be a bunch of people who just aren't going to be here. But Birchman, that is the funniest thing. I love that so much. Birchman, shout out to you for being the best. The funniest thing. I found this like yesterday, and it made me so proud. I was so proud. Oh, that's too funny. So yeah, we'll give it one more minute. I gotta find 405 again. I don't necessarily want to leave Birchman in the dust here, but I do think Birchman is probably not here yet. If Birchman, if you show up in the chat later on, just make sure to try and get my attention, and we will try to get back to you. Oh, Birchman is here. Birchman is updated. Birchman's here, guys. We're gonna do it. Birchman, he's here. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Okay, well, guys, I don't know what to do. I've already oversimplified this skin. What should I do to make this even more simple? I guess I could take out some of the detail. See, the problem is, this is tough. This is going to be, Birchman is here. Dude, that's so awesome. Oh, shoot. What do I do? I guess I could take out some of the detail on like the birch detailing. I love the Birchman design so much. I was so proud of this. I like spent all this time like making sure I got the colors right to make it look like the top of a birch log, and like making it look like stripped birch on his feet and his hair. Like, I'm so proud of this skin. I love this skin so much. Okay, so I think what we do is we simplify it to 2 colors, and just maybe. Well, we probably want to keep the birchy themed feet and hair. Oh yeah, I didn't do stripped. I did planks. I did planks for the feet and then stripped log for the hair. Anyway, I think what we do is we select just like the white color in the middle here. And then no, it was not me. I'm not Birchman. I don't have a second account. Birchman is his own entity. So I'm just going to kind of smooth out some of these, I guess, get rid of this like secondary color in here and just make it like these darker patches. I'm ruining my own skin. See, this is the Giga Brain method. Use a skin that I designed and force me to ruin my own pixel art. It's genius because now not only am I ruining a skin that I love like last week, I'm doing it to a skin that I created. That's poetic justice at its finest, and it's literally that, like, fate could not have made it more obvious that this is karma. Like, the first person we land on is, yeah, I'm so happy that this happened, but also it hurts so much. Dang it. Curse you, Birchman. Curse you. And also I love you, but oh man, this hurts. I loved this skin and I'm ruining it. Okay, yeah, I think this is gonna get the basic gist of it down. We're just gonna have like two colors in here. We're gonna go with the darker color, and then we're just gonna shade in some of these sections. I'm gonna have to fix the face a little bit, but like it'll just be super simplified, super duper two-toned, ugly version of Birch. It should still get the main idea across, though. Yeah, I'll just go over that one there. There we go. Karma is a gift and a curse. Yes, that's exactly what happened to me today. As I got cursed and gifted with karma. That's too funny. I was really hoping that we would land on Birchman. I really was. I was like, dude, that's so cool. I love that somebody actually took the effort to change their username to Birchman. Ah! I went way overboard there. There we go. That's better. I'm going to add another blotch there, and then it's kind of feeling a little empty here, so we'll add another blotch there, maybe like that. And then we got to do the insides of the arms and legs and torso still. But we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. I think I need to fix that. Okay. That's close. Missing the bottom of the chin here, so let's focus up on that. We got to get the darker gray color first so that I can smooth out all of these. I'm going to go 3 and 2, and then we'll do the 2 there. And we'll go back to the white and get everything else. Okay, that's pretty good. Looks like the head is all but done. We just need to get that section and add like one more there. Okay. Okay, the head's done. We just need to figure out how simplified we want to go with the hair. I'm going to go in with this yellower color and just do, whoops, rings like that. And we'll come in with this, we'll do the darker color and do rings like that and that. There we go. And then I think we'll just do solid this color for all of the hair everywhere else. This is completely ruining all of my work. Oh, I hate this so much. This is great, guys. I'm so happy and so not happy at the same time. Okay, there we go. That's an oversimplified Birchman 18 head. Now I just need to do the torso, make sure that all of that's finished. We'll get the darker gray in here real quick. Turtellini, that's kind of a fun name. Make sure that your skin is submitted. It is going to be completely random, so I cannot guarantee anybody oversimplification. So not that I'm saying that it can't happen, but also I can't guarantee that you'll be next. Just make sure that you've submitted, and hopefully I wish you the best of luck. Hopefully you get yours picked. It'd be awesome. Okay, and we'll do that one too. In fact, I'm even going to go one out. No, I want to do one out on this one and this one. That looks a little bit better. We'll go back to the white color and get the rest of this fixed up. That looks pretty good. Did I miss one? Yes, I did. Okay. You guys are going to have to keep up with me and tell me if I miss a pixel, because every now and then I do. I'm not going to worry about the tops and the bottoms of the torso here. I kind of missed that when I originally made the skin. Oops. Oh well. Let's do the insides of the arms real quick. I want to do at least a little bit of this guy right there, and then that guy again, and that guy. That looks good. Right there, right there, right there. Okay, and then this arm right here. There, we'll do that and that and that. We'll even do that. Why not? And then we'll go back to the full white color, get that and the top of there. I think I got all of the pixels of any other color. I'm pretty sure. I can't tell. It looks about right to me. Okay. Now it's just the legs. Okay, we got to get the top of the legs. Hey, Sniff. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Actually, I want to make sure I'm actually getting the right gray in here. Do that, and we'll guess we'll do that. That's pretty good. Okay. That's probably as good as I can get that. We'll do the first leg like this. I've got frickin' Taylor Swift stuck in my head. My goodness. Guess maybe my wife was listening to Taylor Swift earlier, and now I've got a song stuck in my head. Okay. David, you can have a shout out. How you doing, David? It's a pleasure to have you here. That seems a bit excessive. I'm going to leave it. It looks fine. We're trying to simplify, not overcomplicate. So that looks about right. Okay. Then I'm just going to do the same thing to the feet as I did to the head. We'll do this shade, and we'll just cover the whole thing. We'll just make the whole thing like that. Ah! Okay, there we go. And that will be our oversimplified Birchman. Oh my gosh. That honestly was genius, Birchman. Touché. That's too funny. I'm so glad that Birchman, I hope you enjoy your newly oversimplified Cam 18 themed skin. And I think we're done. I think we did it. Let's go ahead and save the skin, and then we'll do the next person. Okay, it's downloaded, I believe. Yes, it is. Custom skin. Okay, so that's our first skin of the day done. Can Man is now Birchman. Oversimplified. We've double oversimplified a skin now. To be fair, I didn't really oversimplify Cam 18. I just made two more complex versions of him. I made the Birchman skin, which is way more overcomplicated, and then I added more text to him to say fast minecart. So I really didn't I really didn't oversimplify Birchman ever. I mean, Cam-Man ever. I'm sorry. Cam-Man 18 is Birchman in my mind now. This is great. I love this. Okay, so let's do the next skin. Let's zoom out to screen capture scene. Let's see, what are we up to? We're up to number... Holy crap, there's 438. We've gotten 8 more submissions. Thank you for all your submissions. I'm super happy to have you all here. Let's zoom in so you guys can see the number. And it's going to be 196. Let's see. There's a decent chance that they won't be here because the earlier numbers are going to be mostly from last week. So yeah, 196 is not labeled as here right now. I need to zoom out so you guys can actually see. Yeah, 196 is play 28. So play 28. I'm going to take a look at your skin real quickly. We'll bring it over. Hopefully that'll work. Oh, dang. That's kind of a cool skin. I like that a lot. Yeah, he's got like a crossed out creeper. He's like a Ghostbuster, but for creepers. That's kind of fun. So yeah, since play 28 is not marked as here in the chat, I am going to not mark them as finished, but we will flip a coin. So heads, we do him. Guys, we're going to oversimplify him. Okay, let's zoom in real quick. We'll try to keep this short just because we want to prioritize people who are actually here in the chat. But you got lucky today, play 28. Hopefully you enjoy your newly destroyed Minecraft skin. You know what? This is giving me vibes of Men in Black, but he's also got like this little antenna thing and this microphone thing. I don't know, like I'm getting Pigs in Black mixed with Ghostbusters. It's like Creeper Busters. So I'm gonna take this concept and I'm gonna run with it. I'm gonna make this pig wear a suit. I've gotta like control my mouse a little bit better. You know what? I'm just gonna completely black out that whole torso right there, and we'll black out the arms here. In fact, I'll even do it up to there. We'll just go all the way down, make the sleeves a little bit longer. We'll need to simplify the pig skin texture. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna need to get rid of some of the glove details or whatever that is. And sorry, Creeper Face, you're gone. You're too complex. I don't even think I can oversimplify that. Down to here. Okay, there we go. And we'll just get the top of both of these guys. Then we need to get white and bring in just like I'm going to get rid of the head just for a sec so I can actually see. I want to give myself enough room to figure out the texturing here. I want to give him a black tie too. That's the problem, is like, how do you do a black tie on top of... Do we just do that? He's just got like a tiny hint. We're going to have to do like a dark gray. That's what we're going to have to do. We'll just have it act as like the lapel right here. Kind of like that. That's pretty good. We'll just have it go down like that, and then we'll give him buttons there, and then boom. I think we'll actually do that just so that it kind of has this like separation to it there. That looks decent. I think that looks like a suit. Super dark gray. What numbers have been pulled so far? So far we have pulled like 405 and 196, and that's it. We're literally on the second skin of the day. I need to go all the way to black for that and that. And we're going to get this dark gray. I think I want to do a slightly different shade of gray for the buttons. Maybe I do something like that, just so that it doesn't look quite as samey there. And then we'll go back to that gray for the rest of the lapel. Not the rest of the lapel, just like the edge of the... Crap. There we go. The edge of the suit, so that it looks like he's actually wearing a suit. Is that down far enough, or does that look like... I think that looks about right. It's about level with like the edge of his hand there. That's pretty decent. And then we'll do a ring of white around each of the arms. I think the torso should be done. So we're going to do a ring of white right here around this level to give him the appearance of wearing a dress shirt underneath his tuxedo. Go back to solid black for the inside of the arms right there. And I think we just leave him barefoot. He's going to stay barefoot. He's a pig. Pigs have hooves. That's like natural shoes, right? So we're going to leave him barefoot. We're going to have to oversimplify his actual face, though. So let's just pick a pink, and then make that his new... That's a little bit too bright. That's a little too bright. We want a darker pink, like this one. That's a little bit better. That's a pig pink. Just double click the bottoms of each of these feet. And yeah, that looks good. I like that so far. That's a decent pink for a pig. I'm happy with it. I almost double clicked that and turned his whole leg pink. I keep forgetting that doesn't work for smaller sections. Okay, now we just need to get the inside of this hand and then the inside of the legs. Okay, we're almost done with this skin. We're pretty close. And hopefully we'll be able to get back to prioritizing everybody else. Okay. You know what? We don't need ears. Ears are too complex. We're just going to go straight to the pig face and oversimplify it completely. And we're going to do lighter pink for the snout to give it the appearance of popping out like that. That's pretty simplified. That's pretty simplified, guys. And let me just pop back on his glasses here. And there we go. I think we just leave it as is. What do you guys think? I think if you marked as absent, then maybe double check anyways. I don't know the context of that. I'm missing a lot of chats. I'm sorry. It's just that the live chat goes way fast. Okay, this guy was 196, right? So I'm going to mark him as complete before I forget. And then I also need to save his skin. That's pretty good. I'm happy with it. So that's our second skin of the day. Let's zoom out and figure out who we're going to do next. We've got up to 443 now. Let's zoom into the random number generator, 443. Go ahead and generate our next number, 140. I'm willing to bet 140 is probably not here today. Should we flip the coin twice and make it land on heads 2 times? I think maybe we make them just so that we're really actually prioritizing people who are here. I feel like that's a little unfair because of the first guy. 140. That's down here, 140. Airfire. Oh, Airfire is a channel member, I'm pretty sure. So, are you here? Oh, please tell me you're here. I don't want to miss out on doing... let's see. Let me take a look at the skin real quick. We'll copy it over. Somebody go ping Airfire in the Discord because we may actually we want them to be here. Right? Airfire deserves a chance. Maybe I do. Let me see. Gotta zoom that off of screen real quick. They're not online. No. No. I'd feel so bad if we missed out on completing Airfire. I think I'm pronouncing that right. I think it does kind of look like a pink fox. Is that what that is? Yeah, that's a pink fox, guys. Let me see. I got to turn off the grid. I just can't stand the grid. This is a great skin, guys. I'm kind of getting... Is it wrong of me that I'm getting mild Five Nights at Freddy's vibes? I'm going to give Airifier a little bit longer to show up. We'll mark this as a... I'm going to mark it with an A as in we've landed on them. And if Airifier shows up in the chat later on, we can oversimplify them later. But for now, we will do somebody else. That's what I think I'm going to do. If Airifier shows up later in stream, we will come back to them. That's going to be my completion status. I'm actually going to do it as an N, meaning no. We have not completed them, but we will come back to them if we land on them again, or if they show up in the chat. Okay, new number. New number. I need to zoom out so you guys can actually see. New number is 445, so we've only had a couple more submissions. Okay, that's great. Totally fine. We'll go ahead and generate that. 188. We're getting low numbers a lot today. Oh, Airifier's back. Okay, let's figure out who 188 is real quickly. If they're not here, we'll... yeah. Scully Boy. We landed on Scully Boy. I'm going to mark them with an N. If Scully Boy comes back, we may come back to them, but we will stick with Airifier for now. Airifier's in the chat. There we go. Welcome back to the chat. We'll come back here. Sorry with the stream delay. You guys don't know that I already know that Airifier's here, so you're all still, hey, they are here. They're here. Okay, we're back. Airifier's here. We got him. Caught lacking? What? I'm not lacking. I might be slacking just a little bit or a lot bit. We've got outer layer details on here. That's a tail. Oh, okay, it's the tail. The green and the pink honestly go well together. This is given dragon fruit. Hold on. Dragon fruit. Guys, I've got something. Dragon fruit. Yeah. This is giving dragon fruit, guys. So that's what we're going to do. I'm sorry about the fox, but I'm in love with this color scheme, and I think it looks like a dragon fruit. So you're a dragon fruit now. And yeah, there you go. Dragon fruit it is. I'm just going to leave the tail here so I can kind of pick the colors from it. Let's do... I'm looking up a dragon fruit on my phone so I have like a reference to go off of. I've never actually had dragon fruit before. I want to try it, but I don't think I've ever actually had it. I'm a Jolton, but close enough. Okay, so it is dragon fruit themed. So I'm on the right track. It's dragon fruit themed. I don't know what a Jolteon is or whatever that is, but yeah, sure. Let's just turn it into a dragon fruit. I see. This is where it gets tough, though. Is like, do I want to just completely black out the skin and just make a dragon fruit in the center, or do I turn the whole skin itself into a dragon fruit? I think I kind of want to do. The. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this first. We'll just black out both of the arms and both of the legs, and then we'll grab a nice, beautiful pink color, and we'll draw a dragon fruit shape right here, which will be about it gets longer towards the top, kind of like this. And so it's going to poke up onto the face. I'm going to have to actually turn off that, which means I'm going to paint bucket the face here. Whoops, paint bucket the face. And we'll go back to this color and we'll just say that the dragon fruit comes to a point about there, kind of like that. And then we'll fill in the gaps with just this black right there. And then we're going to have to draw on like the green spinies. Okay, I'm pretty happy with it so far. Okay, doesn't go onto the legs at all, so I'm just going to double click both of them and both of the arms as well. Okay, very good. Okay, let's get the green from back here. We want kind of this lighter green for starters. And we'll just have like a little arrow kind of like that. And another one poking off the side like that. Another one here. Another one here. And then another one. Maybe not quite that big. We'll just do like that. And then up here, we'll have it come up right here. Fill in right there. I'll have this whole thing be green and then another little green spiky right there. I'm liking this. This is kind of fun. This is like very dragon fruit vibes. Actually, I kind of want to have it just be like that. Maybe? Yeah, okay. This is giving dragon fruit for sure. Is that a pink bear with worms in it? What? A pink pear with worms? I guess I could see the pink pear with worms vibe. Kind of do want to have like this in-between shade to kind of blend in. Oh, whoops. Blend in the edges of this. So it looks like the dragon fruit is maybe like that. Okay. That's decent. No. We'll do that one. Okay. I like that. That's pretty dragon fruitish. And then we'll add like a little stump down at the bottom. Should we add like a on the back? We'll need to have something going on the back. Should we add like the open dragon fruit? I think, yeah, I'm going to try that. We'll say use code PAIR in the Fortnite item shop. What? Why are we talking about the Fortnite item shop, guys? We'll grab this pink shade again. We've got 4 pixels along the legs. And we've got one more above that, and then one more above that. And I think it comes up like so. It doesn't go onto the arms at all, except for the little spindlies. It's about 5 pixels short from the top, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think right there. And then it's right there. And then it comes in a little bit tighter right here. That looks like an egg. I think it's like that. Oh. That needs to be on this side. Yeah, and it's up by a little bit more. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to add the seeds of the slightly darker shade on the inside. We'll say it's cut open. So we'll have like a slice taken out of the back half, kind of like this. No, it's not quite that tall. The spindles don't go quite that high. So I think it's more like that. And then we'll have the seeds are almost black. They're like down in here. That looks a little too uniform with that pixel there, like there. Maybe we have one of them be darker than the others, like that. And a couple of them be... No, that's too many. That's too many. We do want that one there, though. Okay, kind of like that. I'm liking where this is going so far. And then we're pretty close. We just want to add some of the green spindly guys back. We'll go ahead and grab back this lighter green. We went back down to the pinkier shade of the green for right here. I think it goes down like that. Actually, I should have it go down at least like that. And then we have like a spike come out right there. And another spike come out right there. Have a spike right here. And right here. And we'll have a spike on this side. Another one right. That's too close to the other one. We'll just do down here. And right here. With another one right here. There we go. And we'll add back in some of this kind of transition pink green shade into these parts like this. And there we go. I'm pretty happy with that. That gives dragon fruit, right? Joe, you didn't read my message. I missed the start because I was hiking with the homies and completely forgot that it's live stream day, my liabilities. Hey Rusev, welcome to the stream. It's totally fine. You can show up late to a stream anytime you'd like. Yeah, we're gonna do that. That's good. Guys, that actually, now I'm hungry. That looks tasty. That actually looks freaking tasty. I like this. That's a dragon fruit. I think I did it. I'm pretty sure I did a decent dragon fruit. You should do Technoblade. I don't know if I want to do Technoblade. I think that's a little bit controversial. I might run into problems if I do Technoblade. Here's my problem. If I did Technoblade, I would be pretty much I think the best way to look at it, like if I did Technoblade, I'd want to do it tastefully. And finding a way to do that tastefully seems like it could run into problems. And so because of that, I probably won't ever do Technoblade unless I come up with a really great idea that I don't think people would hate. But my day's going well, Patrick D29. Welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. Please do not eat me. It's okay, Airfire. I will not eat you. I will just send you your brand new oversimplified skin. I'm happy with this. I love this design. This is great. I'm going to save it. I'm happy with it. Okay, let's do the next person. Dude, as a Technoblade fan speaking for his dad would love it. Techno would not care if it's tasteful or not. I get that. Maybe if I ever did like a collaboration with Technoblade's dad, I could do it. And and only then. Like if he reached out to me, if Technoblade's dad reached out to me to do an oversimplified skin for Technoblade, then maybe. Blandon will eat you, Airfire. Oh gosh. Another skin has fallen victim. Flying Nugget has taken Rusev's job, everyone. Rusev, you better start looking for work because Flying Nugget's in here taking your job. Airfire has fallen. Am I saying that right? Is it Airfire? It would be fine, but the community could get mad. Yeah, they probably would. There would be people who would get mad no matter what. I mean, there's people who get mad at just oversimplifying people who are not, somebody got mad that I oversimplified Kalani. And to be fair, my Kalani oversimplification is kind of a bit of a spicy joke. It's a little bit of a spicy joke, but at the very least, like, okay, I need to make sure I marked, where was Airfire on here? Did I mark Airfire with an N? I don't remember. Maybe I changed it back to an X. No, Airfire, you're right here. You're an X now. X, there we go. Okay. What's the next number? We're up to 458. 458. Guys, thank you so much for submitting your skins and trusting me to completely destroy them. That's not the right scene. There it is. I was in the middle of a story. Oh, yeah. So somebody got upset that I oversimplified Kalani. And so they left this hate comment, and that was like, was it Kalani or was it Luke the Notable? No, it was Luke the Notable. Yeah, that's what it was. Somebody got mad that I oversimplified Luke the Notable. I didn't even do anything mean to his skin. I just turned his face into an L, and they got so mad. It was funny. I feel bad laughing at their anger, but also like they got way mad for no reason at all. Okay, 279. I've gotta pay attention. I can't focus on two things at once. 279. That's FPU, failed processing unit. FPU, are you in the chat? You have not marked yourself as here. I'm going to put an N next to your name. Guys, if you noticed FPU or failed processing unit in the chat, let me know. And for now, I think we're just going to leave them marked as we rolled their name, but they are not here at the moment. So, not present is what we will mark FPU as. Failed processing unit. They're here. Okay, they are here, guys. We're changing the N to an X, guys. We've gotten lucky. Every single time somebody ends up not being here, they end up showing up right after. So I guess we just need to keep our eyes open for who was the other person that we rolled. It's Scully Boy. If Scully Boy shows up in the chat later on, we got to go back to him. But yeah, failed processing unit. I'm so happy that you managed to end up being here. Paste. Can you have a name that's only 3 letters? Is that even a thing? I guess you can. Look at that. He's got a barrel for a face. That's awesome. Dude, that's a great idea. I love that. He's just got a barrel on his head. Dude, that is failed processing unit. That is great. I love that idea. That's spectacular. I got to zoom in so you guys can see. And here we go. Okay. How does Joe miss the people every time? Did I miss somebody? Is somebody here that I didn't know? He's that cartoon where they hide in a barrel. Yeah, 3-character long name. I feel like that's not common. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, that's pretty cool. FPU. That's a fun skin. That's a fun skin. I love this. I also love the 3D design you're giving it because you got a little bit of the corner missing there. Gives it a little bit more of a rounder look. I think I'm going to lean into this. I'm going to make you just like a stereotypical gray hardcore YouTuber and then hide your face in a barrel. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to I guess you do have details on the outer layer there. There we go. Okay, I'm going to hide all three of these layers, and then we're going to just paint bucket your entire skin gray. Congratulations, you are now gray. And we also need to make your face gray too. I'm gonna get rid of the corners there. I'm sorry. I think it looks a little bit better if we have it flat like that. And then we're going to have to simplify a little bit on the textures of the barrel, just a tiny bit. I think it's pretty simple as is, but I think we just get rid of these corners like that and just make it a little bit more flat. Just because we are oversimplifying, we might as well fully oversimplify, right? Okay, and this is perfect two-tone. It's literally as simple and as flat as it can get as far as I can tell. I think we're going to get rid of these little divots there just so that it looks a little bit more flat. I know that's not great, but it is what it is. And then we're going to give you just like the derpiest looking face I can come up with. Let's see. Eye here, mouth here. There we go. Maybe we give him like a no. We want to give him like a truly derpy. Let's move one of the eyes. Let's move one of the eyes real quickly. I think we can get away with putting an eye higher up in order to get the goofy smile in. Even derpier. Make the eyes lower than the mouth, right? I would like maybe I could experiment with this a little bit, just a little bit. If we make the eyes right here and right here, we could put the mouth like up here. That just looks like his face is upside down though. So the thing is, having one eye lower than the mouth makes it just look like a derpy face. Having both eyes lower than the mouth is probably a bit too much. So we have one of the eyes low down, the other eye kind of medium up, and then we just do like a derp of derps on the face. We could do that. I feel like we probably want something a little bit wider. Yeah, there we go. that hurts to look at. Oh man. This feels like Minecraft skin blasphemy. Take a great idea with a great skin and just turn it into like the most depressing thing you've ever seen. That's depressing right there, guys. That hurts to look at. I think he is also a hardcore YouTuber, which makes it ironic. That's great. Welcome to the stream, Totally Sane McDonald's employee. I didn't get to see what your chat message was, but yeah, well, thank you so much. Did I miss? I think I missed a super chat. JIJS Jab. I don't know how to pronounce it. They say, will doing my viewers return? And if so, when? I'm sorry I missed that. I had to check and make sure I didn't miss any super chats. The answer to your question is yes. There will be more playing like Hypixel with viewers in the future. I just thought I was doing it a little bit too often. I kind of want to save it for special events. So I might do it like once every couple of months, but we'll see how it goes because it might also get really crazy with Yeah, I mean, with like fewer viewers, it works really well. But when you get into higher viewer counts, it can be really scary. It can be like can be a mess. But I think we call this. I think we call the skin done. I say Flying Nugget is correct. Another skin has fallen victim. Jaden is correct. Another skin has fallen victim. Also, welcome to the screen. Welcome to the screen. Welcome to the stream, Jaden. My goodness, I can't English. Okay, that's going to be our third of the day. Is that really only... No, that's our fourth. That's our fourth of the day. My submission hasn't updated for some reason. It doesn't have the here thing checked. I'll reload the page. What number are you? It's T100. Let's see. T100. That is interesting. Why doesn't it have the year here? Huh. Well, most people, it seems to be updating properly. That's strange. Oh, wow. We've got a decent chunk of people here. We're up to 464. Guys, thank you so much for supporting the stream and being here. You guys are great. All right, let's roll. It's 464, was it? Yeah, 465. We're up to 465 now. Yeah, if you're here in the chat and I roll your number and it, for whatever reason, says you're not here, just get loud. 465. Wow. Yeah, 465. Dang. All right, new number is 76. Guys, we got a low number. We got a really low number. So let's see. 76. That's way up here. Number 76 is Sir Dino Guy. Sir Dino Guy has not marked themselves as here in the chat today. It's here from last time. Yeah, this is from last time too. I'm going to mark this person with an N. If you see Sir Dino Guy in the chat later, like, make some noise. P.S. I didn't know you were using the same document, so my name is on there twice. It might not be, because it's possible, unless you used a different account. If you use the same account, it should just be on here once, most likely. It just means that you edited your response. Yes, the list is the same as last time. Make sure you mark yourself as here. It is the same list as last week. So a lot of the lower numbers aren't here. There are a decent chunk of people who are here from last time. Looks like Nahojo is here again. Welcome back, dude. But yeah, so we got a decent number of people in the lower numbers, but it looks like it's going to be obvious that the people who are more recent are going to be down towards the bottom. Anyway, let's pick the next number, I guess. Are we past? Yes, we're 466 now. I didn't want to miss a chance for the most recent. We'll generate a new number, 188. I feel like we've rolled 188 or something in the 180s. 188, that one's kind of low. There's a decent chance they might not be here. It's Plantus. I think, is 188? Yeah, 188. We landed on 188. It was Scully Boy. We landed on Scully Boy twice. I don't know why I thought this was 188. That's clearly a 6. 188 is Scully Boy. I think we're going to have to do it because we landed on Scully Boy twice. Also, what are the odds? A 1 in 465 chance of landing on Scully Boy twice. So yeah, I guess since we landed on him twice, we have to. That's the rule, right? So let's zoom in. We'll try and keep this quick just because we want to prioritize people who are here. We've got a suit again. Suits are a common theme. We've got a skeleton head. I think I want to... Yeah, what a lucky boy. Because, yeah, that's not common. I think what I want to do is make this a derp skin in a slightly different way. I'm going to take the black. I'm going to turn his whole skin just like a solid black. And then we're going to take kind of a grayish white, not quite full white. and we're going to draw like a little skull face. Let's see if I can make a skull face actually look good. Okay, I want to get at least the shape of the skull head correct. No, that's not right. We gotta have like, I may need to look up a reference. Another skin has fallen victim. Yeah, not quite yet. We're close. We're close. I'm gonna look up a skull. Actually, I'll do a skull emoji. That'll be my reference. Okay. So, looks like to me we may want to actually just cut in like that. That's probably a little too sharply. Maybe we cut in like that. And we have like the bottom layer be like, we'll go slightly gray and give him like teeth like that. And then we'll do black. And we'll have the eyes right there as well as, no, that's quite the derpy nose. We kind of, maybe we go a bit bigger. You know, we're going to go bigger. We're going to go big or go home. We're going to make this skull at least twice as big now. I think maybe we do go a little bit sharp right there. No, that's a little too sharp because we want the cheekbones to be pronounced, but we don't want it to look like a lollipop. So we want pronounced cheekbones, but we also want the jaw itself to be not too far off. Sorry guys, I'm figuring out how to make this skull emoji look proper. Excuse me. I think I want to expand the sides. Yes. Okay, that's a little bit more skull-like, probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, we're going to zoom in on the arms here and get this inside like that. That way we have pretty decent. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Okay. So now we're going to get back to that slightly darker gray in here for the teeth, and we'll go like that. Do we make the teeth taller? Yeah, I think we make the teeth a little taller. We go to a black, and we have like the nose right there, and then we have an eye here and an eye here. Oh, that's probably too far over. There we go. There we go. That's a pretty great Scully boy. Joe, I may be dumb, but do you have a Discord or Reddit I could send fan art to? Love your skin. I've been waiting to draw it. Yes, I do have a Discord. Guys, I'm going to plug the Discord. I have it should be in the description of the live stream or just linked on my Twitch as part of my links. I do have a Discord. Let me send an invite in the chat real quick, actually. I will send an invite link. Invite people. Edit invite link. We'll just have it never expire. Generate new link. Copy. And hopefully this sends to the right chat. It sometimes doesn't. So it's sent to Twitch, and it's probably going to send to, yeah, it's sent to the same YouTube stream twice. Dang. Okay. I'm going to jump into this one. Make sure that it sends here, because this seems to be the popular one. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Now that should do it. Hopefully you guys should have the link to the YouTube chat right there. You should be able to join the Discord, and you can send fan art there if you want. I'm pretty happy with this skull. It's kind of derp. It's super derp, but that's kind of the point. That's what we want, is we want a derp. So we'll make that Scully boy. That's not bad. I don't hate this. It's kind of a derp skull, but I don't hate it. It's an oversimplified skin, and that's pretty simple. I'm in love with it. It's great. 210 something next, please. I'm begging you. All right, I hope so too. Hey, thanks for the follow, Limbamboo. Limbamboo? I think that's how you pronounce it. 8 actually, and Twitch too. 30 people here. Oh wow. 26. Yeah, it does kind of give Punisher vibes, doesn't it? That's kind of fun. Okay, I'm going to save it. We're going to download the skin, make sure that it's actually saved, and then we'll move on to the next person. We're going to generate the next number. We're going to be down to number 467. Okay, not too bad. We've gone up by another one. Eventually, we're going to run out of people. Okay, I got to make sure you guys can actually see. 322. Just joined the Discord. So excited. Seems fun. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you here. Nelcore? I think it's Nelcore. If I'm saying that wrong, just correct me. Okay, 322. 322 is going to be somebody who's probably not here. Ooh, 322 right here. Dudibs, I think. I'm going to mark him with an N. If you show up in the chat, get loud, and I will try to notice. And we'll generate a new number. Reload the page. Hopefully everybody who's here is marked as here. Let's do number 467 is the max still. Okay. 312. 312 is just 10 below what we just did. We're up to 312. That's another person. Red Bubba. They have not marked themselves as here. Oh my gosh, we were one off. We were one off. That's so sad. We're going to mark you with an N as well. If you show up in the chat, get loud. Thanks for the follow, Galafist. I think that's correct. Joe, is it possible for me to be in one of your videos for no reason at all, just for fun? There is a possibility, and we will get to that possibility in a few hours, probably in about 3 hours. We'll get there. We will get there. Somebody asked a question, where do you send the skins? The skins, you can send them in via the link in the pinned chat message. Okay, it is pronounced right. Cool, good to know. Yes, the pinned chat message is where you're going to want to send your skins. Let me zoom out. It'll send it to this big, giant, long list. We're up to 467 still. I'm going to double check that we've got everybody in case anybody else is submit. It seems like we'll probably pull a lot of people who are not here, so we'll generate another. We're up to 60. Yeah, we're going to pull a lot of people who are not here, which I guess I probably should have just made a new form, but yeah, whatever. I'm going to mark them with an N as well. Okay, generate a new number. Also, Joe, are there any other ways to contact because Discord is banned in my country? Oh, really? Holy cow. I don't actually know. Is there an alternative to Discord? I do have a contact email account that's public facing that you could send stuff through, I guess, but it's typically for like business inquiries, and I don't know. I don't check it super duper often. 380 is bound to be here, right? 380's got to be here. Let's check. 380, come on. 380. Oh, it's CB Tunes, and CB Tunes is not marked themselves as here. Dang. Generate a new number, I guess. You are good at oversimplifying skins. Thank you, Yeet. I appreciate that. My phone is being blown up by my friends in the game chat because they're looking about finishing which talking about fishing. Okay. I don't know if GC means game chat. I just assumed it did. I just love it when Minecraft won't let me put my skin into skin decks. Oh, that sucks, dude. That's the worst. 138. I gotta check 138 real quick. 138. Haunted Dolly. Holy cow. That's kind of a scary name. I'm kind of curious what their skin looks like. Haunted Dolly, are you here by any chance? Doesn't seem very likely. Maybe the problem is we don't want to miss out on some of these people who are here who are lower down. We've got Sniff here. Oh, I think somebody just popped in a response to say they're here. So we're going to keep rolling. We're going to keep rolling. Hopefully we'll land on somebody who's actually here. 287. 287 all the way down towards... Okay, another N. Okay. 421. Okay, somebody 421 has to be here. 421 has to be here. Yes, we got Wims. Wims, you're next. I know that Wims was super excited to have their skin oversimplified, so I'm thrilled that Wims was one of the ones that was chosen. That's great. Hey, that's kind of fun. It's like a Frog Mario character. That's what I'm getting from this. Feels like Frog Mario. $34 is here. The Draconic. Okay, cool. 69 people watching. Yeah, let's go. All right, we've got to oversimplify this Mario-looking frog man. Oh, I'm 413. I was so close. Dude, that's so sad. Every time that happens, I feel so bad, but also I can't really control the random number generator. I wish I could do everybody. I really do, but like it's just not possible. Okay, I'm going to get rid of this gradient and just make... Ah! I forgot they have outer layer details turned on their feet. Okay, let's turn that off. I always forget the outer layer because I don't use it that often, even though it's literally on my skin, but you know, whatever. Okay, I think first step, we get rid of the shading on the pants here. I don't know. I really don't want to ruin this. This is fun. I like this guy. I like this little green man. Frog man guy. It would hurt to completely destroy it, but also at the same time I do want to do something a little bit different than just smoothing out his pants and that's it. Problem is I kind of have to think on the fly here because like if I don't come up with an idea instantaneously, I'm just literally wasting your guys' time. So I'll try to be quick with this one. Smoothing out the pants does work, but that's not something anybody else couldn't have done or thought of. This one's tricky. This one's tricky. All right. So we smoothed out the pants there. We got frog arms, frog face, frog feet. I'm going to get rid of these extra feet details. There we go. I'm number 149. You landed on 146, 147, and 148. Yeah, I know. Amanson's just like the worst luck. It's so sad. You should be able to check your number. I think I did set it up so that you can check what number you are. I'm -1, right? Methink is 206. That's pretty good number. Also, welcome to the stream. Also, welcome to the stream to the next person who joined. We got Janless and Shadow Wolf. Welcome. It's a pleasure to have you here. What chat does he read? I'm reading YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time, Limbamboo. So I have here, I'll even show you guys. I have this plugin that allows me to combine. I've got Twitch chat and 2 separate YouTube chats running at the same time. I think this is one of them and this is the other. So we've got like a vertical form YouTube chat and a horizontal chat and a Twitch chat all at once, and it combines them all into one. And sometimes I miss super chats because they don't stand out. They don't look super duper different from the rest of the chat. So if I miss a super chat, please just yell at me until I see it. I apologize for missing those. And hopefully that makes a little bit more sense why I'm reading things that you're not seeing on your chat. Sorry, Twitch. Where do I see this document? I don't remember. It should be the linked in the pinned chat message. Okay. I think I'm gonna oversimplify this frog guy with a slightly different froggy face. We're gonna go. We need to take off his forehead real quickly. Ah! What the heck? The details that I erased have come back. How? How could you? Okay, we got to get this darker green, and we're going to put it on his chin, for starters. I think that's pretty fair. That was close. I almost completely ruined that. You know what? Frog faces don't need to be so complex. Like, last I checked, frog faces are pretty straightforward. In fact, I'm pretty sure that they just got like these big, wide, bleh kind of mouths. Yeah, that's a frog mouth. So we'll make the bottom of this guy's chin this dark green shade like that. And then we'll make the top of it this light green shade. That's still giving frog vibe. Yeah. But I'm also gonna derpify this guy a little bit more. That is not even white. We gotta make his eyes actually white. There we go. Now that's derp frog. Maybe we even go a little bit further. He's like wall-eyed. That's great. Okay, we'll turn on the outer skin details, and then we're going to take this darker green and kind of make it look like he's got his throat bulging a little bit. Yes. Good, good. I'm going to turn off his head so I can actually see what I'm doing. I need to go a little bit further this direction and a lot further this direction. Okay, so we've got the throat bulge. We've got the derp eyes. We've got the big eyebrows. We're going to have to fix a little bit. We probably do the darker green shade right here so that we're simplifying the colors properly. Make sure that we get it on the top half of this guy. And you know what? I'm going to take off his shoes. That's the other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just say he can't wear shoes. Frogs don't wear shoes. This is making him look like 10 times more hillbilly. He went from looking like Mario to like flipping Tom, what's his name? What is the character I'm trying to come up with the name of? Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer. Tom Sawyer. He went from Mario to Tom Sawyer really fast. There's the words. Man, I'm not there today. My brain. Yes. Just brilliant. Okay, I'm just going to do frog toes like that. Yeah, he's just going to have frog toes on his little frog webbed feet. Beautiful. I love it. There's our simplified frog Tom Sawyer. Or Toad Sawyer. That'll be it. Frog dogs. It's little frog dogs. That's great. Chat is freezing. That's weird. Maybe try reloading the page. That might help. I love this. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna save it. I'm saying it's done. It's done. It's official. That one's great. Especially a cold one when it's hot. I'm not sure what the context is of that message. How do we check our number? It should be in the pinned chat message. Here, I'll show you guys real quickly. So to view your response, you just need to copy and paste this URL right here. It should bring you to this. You can see, you can't see because I forgot to zoom out. Okay, this page right here, this URL, it should bring you here. You can see there's a bunch of people looking at it right now, so you should be able to see it. We're up to 477. Wow. So we've gotten 10 more submissions, and let's generate it. 173. Is there a chance we have 173 here today? I'm saying odds are probably not. 173 looks like Steve MC is not here. No, Steve is in the Discord. Steve MC. Somebody go ping him in the Discord. I'm going to mark him with an N, but I know Steve MC is in the Discord. So if he shows up, somebody just start shouting. Hey. Okay, yeah, somebody go ping Steve in the Discord, and we'll, yeah, like why is Steve not here? Steve the pro MC. Like we gotta have Steve here. Okay, I'm gonna you have not been picked yet. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but it looks like a C and then a couple of like Russian characters or something. I'm not sure. I don't know how to pronounce names. I'm bad enough at English as it is. Yeah, we've got a ton of people down in like the after 420. I don't think a single person is missing. It's literally just 419 after 420. That's funny. Okay, we're gonna generate a new number. It's 362, and if Steve shows up, we'll get back to him. Okay, 362. 362's got to be here. Come on, man. Come on, 362. Cypher. No, Cypher. 366. You're literally that close. Rune of Fire. Yep, there you are right there. We're going to mark Cypher with an N to say that they're not here. If Cypher shows up, it's pronounced Splash. Really? That's fascinating. I will try to remember that. I don't know if that's true, though. Okay, new number. Generate 159. I don't know that we're going to get 159 today, guys. So we're going to roll, like last week we did everybody that we rolled. This week it's going to be very different. 159, was it? Yep, 159. They are not here, so we're going to mark them with an N. If you show up, I will try to get to you, but there's getting to be enough people that aren't here currently. We need a single-digit number. Yeah, I agree with that, Arctic Fox. We need a single-digit number. Let's see. Did we get past 477? I don't want to miss anybody of the recent. Yeah, we're up to 478. I got to jump up one. 478. We'll generate again. We got 354. Look at that. We've got to have 354 here, right? 354 is also not here. Andre, no. That's fine. We'll just generate another one. We got 455. 455 is here, guys. 455 is definitely here. We've got somebody who's definitely here. It's Aiden LMAO. Okay. Aiden. It's Aiden. Okay. They have their skin here, but they also have their name here. I'm going to try their name first. If you're here in the chat, let me know if this is the correct skin. Oh, shoot. I just goofed that up. I need to copy. My goodness. I downloaded this skin, right? I should probably double check. Okay, I did. I did. I downloaded it. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose it. Poor person waits and waits for their skin to be okay. This looks correct. Do I have to refill out the form to say I'm here? If you marked yourself as here last week, I erased that. You do need to update it for this week. However, it's the same form, so all you have to do is edit your response and then just click yes that you're here, and it should be easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you are here and you notice an N next to your name, you can check on this thing with the link right here. If you check this link right here and you see an N next to your name, start shouting in the chat to try and make sure that you know that I get to you, because I want to get to as many people as I can. And if you were rolled, I want you to have a chance, but I'm going to prioritize people. Joe, it's already been 1 hour and 30. Can we redo the form? I don't know if I want to redo the form, because then everybody would have to resubmit, and that seems like it'd be a complete a bloodbath, honestly. That is Joe Bounty Hunter in the... I don't know what you're doing exactly, Yeet, but sure, that can be Joe Bounty Hunter if you want it to be. Let's zoom in and do this skin real quickly. This one's interesting. I don't know what you want from me. How do I check the link? The link is on your stream. So the link, it should be pinned in the chat, and you go to the form right here. Let me zoom out. When you go to the linked pin chat, the chat message that's pinned, it should bring you to the form right here. And this form should have the link here so you can check what number you are. You should be able to submit your Minecraft skin and all of that. This is just the Google form response. So the document is this link right here. If you copy this link right here, it'll send you here. So this link leads you here, just so that everybody knows. View your response and your number here. That link is the document right here, so you can see what number you are. Just so that everybody knows, this tiny URL leads you here. You should be able to view it. Easy peasy. Okay. All right. We're going to erase the outer skin details real quickly. We've got very lovely hair. You know what? I think I've got an idea. I think I've got it. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take this orangish color and just make this entire skin. Oh, shoot. The feet are turned on. Hold on. There we go. Come on. I hate how this thing glitches out and doesn't actually work half the time. Okay. We're getting there. So what I'm doing with this guy's skin is I'm just turning his entire skin into his hair. This guy's entire personality is his hair now, I've decided. Also, he's got green and blue eyes. That's kind of fun. I've never actually seen anything quite like that before. Let's see. Can we get away with just... Yeah, we can. We can just get away with that. Okay, then what we're going to do is we're going to... Whoops. We're going to get some of these darker shades and just kind of spam it around. I'm not going to go as detailed as his hair actually is, because we're just trying to make it look like his entire body is covered in the same hair that he already has. So it's going to be quick. It's going to be sloppy. And we're probably going to actually need to simplify his hair a little bit too, because this is not going to look the same. Okay. Yeah, it does kind of look like Cookie. Looks like a Cookie God a little bit. But we're gonna fix that before too long. I'm going to get some of these outer layer details and turn on even, well, let's finish noising the rest of this real quick. Make this as noisy as we can make it, just so that it looks like it's a freaking hairy mess. Okay, pretty good. We'll get this lighter color here and splotch in some of that as well. I need a little bit more of this kind of shade right here, I feel like. Get back to this shade. And we'll just all over the place. Just a mess of hair everywhere. And then we're going to turn on the outer layer and do the same thing. Just make him look hairy and lovely. Yep, this is great. I'm liking this. This is actually starting to look close-ish to what I was going for. We'll go with a darker shade again. We'll come in here and get some of that. Just fluff it all over. Super simple, super lazy. Just absolutely fuzzy everywhere. A little bit of fuzz on the face right here as well. Little fuzz there. Just absolutely fluffy. Let's get a slightly different shade again. We'll just fluffify down here and in here. We need to get the inside of the arms a little bit. I need to fix the under layer of some of this stuff as well. And the inside of the head. Get a lighter orange for some of that. Get another kind of medium shade and just go crazy. Okay, and then I'm going to turn off these details a little bit so that we can get like just a little bit of texturing on the inside here. So I feel like we missed out on some of that, as well as the bottom of the head. There, that's pretty decent texturing. We're kind of there. Got to do the inside of the legs as well. Grab this shade and do that. Grab this shade and do a little bit of that. And we'll do the outer layer of the leg as well. Grab a lighter shade and just go ham right there. I feel like we went a little bit too hard in that section, so we'll get a darker shade for some of that. And then we'll do the other leg. Just get some of that and some of this. A little bit of this. Turn off the outer layer so that we can kind of get some of the texturing in here like that. I'm back. What did I miss? I don't know. How long have you been gone? What did you see? That's a good question. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's about as good as I'll get the legs. The arms are probably decent. It's just the insides of the torso now. Okay, let's get the torso to the best of our ability. We'll do the inside of the torso first. Probably want to get a couple of pixels down there. Get some of this for this. There we go. Get some of that. Probably need to also get the top of the torso too. Side, bottom, and this side. Then I needed to get a little bit more of this right there. And last color for the top. Okay, that's pretty good. Now let's get the outer layer with the same thing. Just hit random pixels like that. Get a slightly lighter color for these sides. Okay, this guy's become essentially just Ginger Bigfoot. That's kind of what we're going for, I guess. There we go. Consider yourself oversimplified. Another skin has fallen victim. They're saying this is not oversimplifying, guys. Have you pulled 286? I don't believe so. I can check real quick, but based off of my guess, probably not. 286 is what you said? Yeah, we have not pulled 286 yet. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, I'm going to go ahead and save this skin. That Ginger Yeti Bigfoot that's pretty lovely. I think that's pretty simple. Another skin has fallen victim. I just made another Lorax skin. We all love Ginger Bigfoot. This one's great. Okay, so just so you guys are aware, last week's skins have been uploaded to the Discord server, and they're in the description of last week's live stream. If you want to find this week's, I will upload them as soon as I can to the Discord, as well as the description of this live stream. It'll be the horizontal stream on YouTube. You'll just find the VOD after the stream is over, and it should be uploaded there. Let's do another one. The Lorax with PTSD. He's just a little bit matted. He's got mange. The Lorax with mange. Who doesn't love the Lorax, right? Okay, let's see. Foxton's here. He's kind of like a Wookiee. Yeah, I could see that. We're getting Wookiee vibes. Why can't you upload to Google Drive? It is kind of on a Google Drive. It's can I pull it up real quickly? Is that possible for me? I don't think it is. It's uploaded to a Google Drive. Just the link to it is there. Okay, so we downloaded this skin, correct? I want to make sure. Yeah, we downloaded this skin, so let's move on to the next one. Let's zoom out so you guys can see. Actually, need to make sure we've got the right number now. We're up to 285, not 485, excuse me, 485. You go ahead and generate a number, 119. What are the odds that 119 is here today? 119, are you here? It's way up here. There's so many people who have submit. Thank you guys so much. It is really humbling to see how many people who submit to have their skins to be oversimplified, because that's cool. I'm grateful for you guys. Thank you so much. We're going to go ahead and generate a new number. It's number 68. Oh, we were one off, guys. Number 68, that is 44 Steve, who is not here. We'll mark him with an N. That's a B. There we go. And we'll go ahead and jump to our next number, which is 395. 395 has to be here. I'd be very surprised if 395 wasn't here. That's a very recent number, right? 395, the Diggy Boy, they're not here. They're not here. Guys, if you haven't yet, make sure you update yourself as being present in the stream. I'm prioritizing people who are here. I've decided to change the system, so I just mark people who are absent with an N for not oversimplified or not here. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Let's generate another number. I got to make sure that nobody else is being missed. We're up to 485 still. So we're going to go ahead and generate. We've got 288. 288. Is there a chance that 288 is here? 288 has not marked themselves as here. That's a shame. 97. 97 has... 97 is here. Hey, look at that. We've got somebody here. Okay. Kung Fu Dugong, I think. Oh, or... yeah, I don't know. I could be pronouncing that wrong. Okay. Let's get this person oversimplified, shall we? Okay. Go ahead and hide the grid. Is this like a walrus kung fu master, or am I misinterpreting it? That's kind of what I'm catching. Kung Fu, are you here? They may have been here earlier, marked themselves as here, and then left. But I'm still going to oversimplify them because they marked themselves as here. This one's gonna be tough too. What do I do with this skin? Yeah, that just looks like a walrus face. Is that not right? I'm going to turn it into just a regular walrus. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah. Not that the Kung Fu vibe's bad. I think the Kung Fu vibe is awesome. Oh, shoot. But I think that I can get just a little bit more simplified with the just walrus theme. That's what I'm going to go with. Okay. Just got to erase this half of the face here. Is that actually on the forehead? Yeah, that is. Okay. Go ahead and erase this part of the hood. Yeah, it's a shame to get rid of this because this is cool details. This is really cool. I love the lightning arcs on the arms. It's so sad to get rid of it, but I'll at the same time I don't know what else I could do with that. So if I'm not oversimplifying it, I'm just making my life harder for me. So I'm oversimplifying it. Here we go. Thing is, this walrus looking guy doesn't have any tusks, so we are going to have to at least add that detail. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to change the color, because this is kind of a not quite a walrus brown to me. I'm going to look up what color a walrus is real quick just to be safe, but I'm pretty sure walrus... yeah, they're a bit darker shade. They're kind of a reddish brown. They're more in this range here. No, they're not quite that red. They're more orange. Yeah, like this color. That's a walrus color. That's pretty walrusy. So we're going to just dump walrus brown all over this guy. Maybe we'll make it a little bit more brown. Maybe a little bit more brown. No, that's more red. We're kind of getting there. Okay, that's closer. Yeah, that's closer to what I'm looking for. Let me just... oh, forgot. Forgot to take off the face. That seems just a little bit off. Maybe we brighten it a little bit. And make it a little bit more orange as well. Yeah, that's feeling more like it. That's feeling more like the brown I'm looking for. I like that brown best. Sorry, I'm like changing my mind on which shade of brown I like. Okay, so this will be our new walrus brown. I like the muzzle color, I guess. I'm going to leave the muzzle color. I think that's pretty accurate to a walrus face. But I'm going to change the eyes. I want to make the eyes more googly because I feel like every oversimplified skin has like super googly eyes. So we're going to make the eyes a little bit more blue, I guess. And then we're going to just go full straight up white for the outsides of the eyes and just like full Google eye. This, there we go. And then we just need to add the tusks, which we want the tusks to be kind of long. Do we want them to be on the outer layer? Yeah, I say we put them on the outer layer. And have them go down a little bit on the face. So like when their character head looks upwards, it still can kind of attach to the tusks on there. So there we go. We got that. Maybe we add some whiskers too, because walruses have whiskers. So we're going to add whiskers. There we go. We'll just have the whiskers go up like that on the sides. There we go. There's our walrus. We've got a walrus, guys. We've done it. We've oversimplified the walrus Kung Fu Master. I need to make sure I save the skin and download it. And there we go. The walrus looks like he was dropped as a child. Yeah, poor walrus. He got hit on the head. His mom was running from a polar bear or something. Not quite sure what happened there, but it was a tragedy. Poor kid. Let's see. We're doing pretty good. We're up to almost 2 hours now. Good job, guys. Thank you guys for being so patient with this stream concept. It's definitely an interesting one. If we come back to this in the future, I don't think we're going to do this again next week. In fact, I know for a fact we're not doing this again next week. If you guys want to keep watching my streams, I stream every Friday at the same time, barring any like crazy circumstances like getting sick or whatever. We're up to 486 now. But I usually stream every week. I don't think you're going to want to miss what I'm streaming next. I do think it's something that a lot of people will enjoy. I'll give you guys a tease. If you watch to the end today, I'll give you guys a taste, and you guys can get started preparing for next week. If anybody's interested, of course. You may not care. I think you will. I think you'll like it. 211. I keep forgetting which number I'm looking for. 211. This person, we've already completed 211, so we don't need to do them. We're up to 281. That's down here. 281. Aqua Gamer Ron YT. Are you here in the chat? Looks like they are not. If you recently joined and you submitted your skin before, you can check this link right here on the Google response in order to see if you see this thing and you have an N next to your name or an X. Make sure you make some noise. If you have an X, it means you've already been oversimplified, and so you don't need to worry about it. But if you have an N next to your name and you notice that, make some noise in the chat because we can oversimplify you. So if you see your name on here with an N at the very end, that means we've rolled you, and I'm willing to come back to you if you're here in the chat. Okay, I'm going to generate another number. I want to make sure that we get everybody, so I'm going to check and make sure we haven't had any new submissions. We're still at 86. Okay, so 309. 309. That one bold guy, they have not been here today. Yeah, so like I said, if you see an N next to your name, Make sure that you make some noise so that I can oversimplify you. And if you see somebody saying, hey, there's an N next to my name, make sure you catch my attention. I'm not catching up every single chat message. I'm trying to. It's just a little bit crazier than usual. And we'll keep generating numbers. Here we go. 364. 364. Confused. We already did 364. I remember doing confused. Okay, so we'll do 476. Hey, somebody's definitely here at 476. 476. That's definitely somebody here, somebody recent. That's Scully Jack. Scully Jack, your skin has been selected. Congratulations, Scully Jack. It's a pleasure to have you on as the featured next skin. And Joe, can you please share the Google Sheet with us? Yes, the Google Sheet is shared with you guys. If you didn't know, you can access the Google Sheet. It is shared with you. You can view it right here. All you have to do is go onto the Google form, which is the pinned chat message, and click on this this link. You should be able to. In fact, I can just I can separate that link, copy it, and we'll just make a new title, and we'll just paste the link. It'll just be the link, and that's it. And that way you can just literally link to the document to view your number. Okay, so now if you click on the pinned chat, you should be able to see this which leads you here. So you should be able to see whether or not your skin has been selected. This guy's name is Scully Jack. Scully Jack. And their skin is it's great skin. But I'm not seeing much skull going on here. And Jack Skellington is, that's what I think of when I hear Scully Jack, right? So let's do a Jack Skellington themed skin. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to completely ignore your entire skin. This is a cool skin, don't get me wrong. But we're going Jack Skellington on this. We're just going to erase all of this outer layer details. Oh, man, that's cool details too. I feel bad because this is I love the shoulder pauldron things. I love the belt guy you got going on here. This is a cool skin, but it's not Jack Skellington. So I'm gonna make the Alex model to have the thinner arms, and then if I remember correctly, Jack Skellington pretty much just has like a solid black outfit. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother looking up the outfit for Jack because I know he's just wearing a suit. Okay, and then we just need to get that one. Okay, so he's just wearing a suit and he's got like pinstripes. I'm pretty sure he's got just like these pinstripes on his suit that just go down like so. Whoops, that was ugly. Okay, and we also want to get a white color for his hands because he's going to have his hands exposed from that. And we probably also want a third color of gray, maybe a lighter gray, like so, to mark the edges of the suit as well as like the lapel area, kind of like that. And then the edge right here where it comes down, and a couple of buttons. In fact, we'll even make the buttons red just for the fun of it because it seems like a cool Jack Skellington kind of color. And then we'll grab the pinstripe color and finish the stripes we missed. And then we'll get back to finishing the pinstripes later. Just want to get back to doing it on the pants. like so. And Jack Skellington wears shoes, right? I'd imagine he'd be wearing shoes. They'd probably be like we'll just do like that. We'll just leave his shoes black. That's what we'll say. So we'll mark the edge of his pants like so, and the edge of his sleeve. There we go. I'm going to erase the body for a second so that we can get in here with that. And this will be our Skelly Jack skin. I'm happy with this so far. I think this is turning out great. And we're going pretty quick. I'm surprised. I think I'm getting better at this, like really quick improvised skin design. I'm just going to go straight across on all of these. And then I also need to get the white on the bottom of this guy's hands because I forgot about that. Okay. Yes, right there. And right there. Which puts right there, which is off by a pixel. Maybe let's actually do that. I'm going to actually come in back with this black shade and do kind of an alternating up there. Okay. I'm happy with this. Sir, do you need help? Yes, I do need to do the inside of the arms. Thank you for reminding me. I will not forget. Oh, crap. I tend to forget the inside of the legs the most, I think, because getting rid of the torso makes sense, but like forgetting the inside of the arms, it happens. I've definitely forgotten the inside of the arms, but the thing I think I've missed the most is definitely the inside of the legs. So in fact, so I don't forget, I'm going to get rid of one of the legs so that I can actually see it. Okay. Go back by one. Like, oh my goodness. I've got like the worst mouse control there has ever been seen in humanity. Can't draw a straight line to save my life. I think what we do for the shoulders is we have the thicker side come up like that. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And then we'll do right here. And we already got one there, so we got to do here and here. And we'll have these two come up like so. And then we skip this one to do the middle like that. And that's okay. That's good. So we got the inside of the arms. Now we just got to get the inside of the legs. That's part I missed this on. And we got to turn around and do it on the other leg. Missed a pixel. Okay, and then the legs are going to be, we've done that one. So we do here and here. Oh, that's perfect. So then we do here and here. And that's, I think, our pinstripe suit, all of the appendages. Now we just need to finish the actual torso. What color a tie does Jack Skellington wear? Jack Skellington's got to wear like an orange tie because he's Halloween themed, right? So we'll just do like orange right there, and then we'll jump back to this color of gray for the lapels, like so. Yeah. I'm going to tuck the tie in right there, and we'll do kind of a darker orange for like kind of the implication of a knot here maybe. Yeah, well, yeah, that's good enough. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep that because I'm not overcomplicating. I'm oversimplifying. I got to remember, I'm oversimplifying. Okay, we'll go back to the pinstripe color. We got to skip a line, and then right here and right here. Did I get the back of this guy yet? I did not even touch the back of this guy yet. So it's there, whoops, there, there, and there, and then we skip that first one. That looks right. That looks right. Okay. We're almost finished with the suit. We're almost finished. No, I'm not going to say that. I don't want to get in trouble. I was thinking that, like, technically this is a Disney-owned property, and so, like, if I, no, I'm not gonna say more. I'm just gonna do like a back and forth, kind of like this, like we did with the top of the legs, and we'll just pretend that that looks good. Yeah, it's good enough. That's good enough. I think I'm gonna do a darker color for this pixel right there, just to kind of imply that the jacket isn't squared off in the corners. It just gives kind of more of a rounded feel. I think I'm going to do the gray. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the black was better. I'm going to keep the black. Okay, gives kind of the rounded vibe to it. The suit is pretty much finished. I think we just need to do the top of the neck here. I'm just going to do it like this. I'm just going to do like that exactly, and then I'm going to do this lapel color right around right here, and we'll call that done. In fact, I think I need to also, okay, now the suit is done. Okay, now we just need to do Jack Skellington's head, which is, if I remember, just a skeleton head. So we'll just cover his entire face. And Jack Skellington has like two big gigantic gaping eye hole sockets. We'll do him like this, and then he's got like a big toothy grin. We could do that a little closer. How do I imply the stitches there? No, that's ugly. I could try this where I do like that shape. No, that's not good. We'll just do this. We'll just do it like this. We'll just have his smile go to the side of his face. Is that how I do it on the other side? Yeah, this is awful. This is awful. This is terrible. I hate this. This is garbage. I gotta look up a reference. I'm not happy with that at all. Jack Skellington. My goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot his like weird collar thing. Okay, I've got the basic idea of his eyes down, but I think maybe they'd be better if they were just big squares rather than crosses. And then his mouth is so long and thin that I think it probably would get the idea of his mouth better if we did something a little bit different. So I'm going to try something slightly different here. We're going to go with the black, and we're going to do a zigzag like this, and it's going to get huge, and it's just going to be like this big smile of just like absolute freaky levels of yeah. Yeah, his smile's got to go up about the same length. Maybe I'm going to change out how this one goes so that it looks a little bit more like the other side, like that. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we've got like this implied toothy grin here. That's a little bit better. And we also need a nose. Like it's got this like little nostrils sort of thing. Do we put his nostrils down there? Do we... Maybe we make his nostrils like gray instead of black. And just put them right there. Ah! What the heck? What the frick, dude? Okay, that's better. That's better. Now we just need like his weird collar detail. I don't know if we can do his weird collar detail. So I guess we yeah. No, we're going to overcomplicate it way too much. I'm thinking about this way too hard. Also, the color I chose I think is actually perfect. I think I chose the exact perfect color for Jack Skellington. I did not even do that on purpose. That's pretty funny. Anyway, yeah, it's terrible. This is not very good. But I'm gonna call it good. I'm gonna save it. It's a mediocre, oversimplified Jack Skellington that I made in 5 minutes. Don't expect it to be super artistic. Yeah, that's about as good as we're gonna get with Jack Skelly Jack. Thank you for submitting your skin. Sorry I completely butchered it. There you go. Okay, let's do our next person. I'm gonna go over the things again because we probably have new people in the stream, and if you haven't seen it yet, I can't guarantee to oversimplify you. It's going to be completely random. I will prioritize people who are here, so if you haven't yet, submit your responses through the pinned chat. It should bring you to a Google form that kind of looks like this, except this is the editor. Yours will look like the actual form. You can just fill in all of the answers. Make sure you mark yes that you are here. That way I know that you're actually present in the stream. And we're going to just generate random numbers until we land on the correct person. We're up to 491. That is insane. We're probably going to crack 500 people today. 165 is probably not here. We're going to look anyway. 165. 165. That's Zombie. And Zombie is here, guys. Zombie is here. What are the odds? We got a low number, and they're actually here. Thank goodness. Hallelujah. We didn't have to roll 7 times. All right. Let's do it. I downloaded that skin, right? Ooh, I may need to double check. Did I download that skin? I always forget to... Yeah, I did. Okay, so Zombie, we're going to leave the page for and import... There we go. Ooh, okay. This one's interesting. This one's very interesting. This guy's a dirt block. He's kind of got a little bit more of like a pastel kind of color. And is that like roots of the flowers going through? I'm not sure quite what's going on. But that's pretty cool. 380 is here. 380 is here. Is that somebody who I've rolled? 380. Okay, 380 is here. CB Tunes, I will make sure to do you next after this person. but I will make sure to update this to an H. So we're not going to roll after this one. Remind me 380 is here. Good to know. Thank you so much for letting me know. Sorry I am not keeping up with chat super well today. I'm doing the best I can. Let's zoom in real quick. We'll do this skin and then we'll do 380. Yeah, the stone part does look pretty cool. It's like he's got emerald ore and diamond ore and redstone ore kind of mixed in. Some coal and some iron. It's kind of a cool skin. This is really fun. And he's got like these flowers on his head. This is a fun skin. I'm really a fan of it, but I also think that we could simplify it a ton by just not having outer layer details. So I'm going to start with that. We're going to take out the outer layer details first. Just erase everything I can. Come on. Just erase that pixel and then erase that pixel. Erase that pixel again. And then there we go. Okay, so we've gotten rid of the outer layer details. We're going to go ahead and deactivate all of them so that we can just work on the main layer. I think what we're going to do is we're going to flatten out the texture. So we're going to pick a grass color to be our grass color. And we're just going to make his grass one solid color, like it's the bare bones texture pack, essentially. I think we'll leave the flowers, guys. I'm thinking the flowers are too iconic. We can't get rid of the flowers. But we'll do the grass on the head and the shoulders. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Okay, that's enough singing for today. I accidentally overdid that. Whoops. Okay, and we'll probably do the same thing to the dirt. We'll keep some of like the pebbles in the dirt, but I think we're gonna make the dirt like a solid brown color. Okay, the shoulder, we'll just click the top of the shoulder like that. Okay, I'm liking this. This is pretty good. Oh, I missed a pixel. There we go. Boom, 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 and boom. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay, so that's most of the grass details done. We just need to get the inside of the arms here like that. Did somebody just call Sniff Sniffle? Sniff is pretty particular about not being called Sniffle. Also, Sniff is in the chat. Welcome, Sniff. I don't look like a Minecraft dirt block. Well, me neither. I look like Steve Buscemi a little bit. Anyway, I kind of think this brown's a little too red. I'm gonna go kind of a. Is that a brown that seems dirt brown? Maybe a little brighter, maybe a little less red. Kind of like that. No, that's too red still. We're getting red browns. That's a little dark still. That's a dirt that I think is good. Okay, I'm going to keep the eyes. I'm going to delete the mouth though. I think the mouth, I could do something a little bit different with the mouth. So, is that brown good? Yeah, I'm going to say that brown's good. I'm going to say it's good. I said I was going to keep the pebbles, so I'm going to try and avoid deleting the pebbles. There we go. This is going to take a minute. I'm having to like concentrate in order to avoid accidentally nicking these. Wait, if you plug an iPhone into an Android, the iPhone starts charging? That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. I did not know that. It's just like, I'm going to start charging off of you. iPhones are vampires? What? Okay, we got to get around these pixels here carefully. Very carefully. There we go. Okay, that's the head done. Except we'll probably add a mouth back in. But I'm going to worry about that later. We're going to go ahead and work on the torso now. Oh no, oh no, oh no, I deleted a pebble. I can't delete the pebbles. Otherwise it doesn't look like dirt anymore. There we go. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be rooted dirt. I think those are supposed to be roots. I don't know for sure. I think I'm going to kind of keep the shape of the stone area as well. So this one's going to be kind of a faithful oversimplification where it looks like the original skin. It's just, flat colors. Okay, and there we go. Flat and simplified colors. There we go. That's pretty good. Missed a pixel there. Okay, that's close. That's pretty close. And we'll get the arms now. I'm going to delete the torso so that we can actually see the arms. I've got two of these pebbles next to each other on the inside of that arm. That's interesting. This is a cool skin. This is a cool skin. I'm glad that I'm not completely destroying it. I think I'm being faithful, even though I am destroying it. I'm not denying that fact. I am destroying it, but at least I'm not changing it entirely like I did with the Lorax, mangy Lorax guy. I feel bad for what I did to their skin, and the guy turned into Jack Skellington. Yeah, I've done a lot of complete overhauls of people's skins today, so it feels nice to do something a little bit more faithful to the original. We have had some fun skins today. I'm pretty proud of that dragon fruit skin still. I'm proud of that dragon fruit. That one's fun. Okay, did I get all of those? No, I missed a couple of pixels there. Okay, and carefully maneuver that so I don't accidentally overdo it. We can just double click that because there's no pebbles. No pebbles, no worry. Okay, that looks like the arms are done. So we got the torso mostly done and the arms are done. So I'm going to go ahead and hide them and the head. We're going to have to figure out the bottom of this. I think we just do like a gray, like a solid gray. And we just fill in all these. And we say that like these darker pixels are like the coal. And these pink pixels are iron. We got some emerald in there as well. We'll do like a layer of deep slate down at the bottom. Missed a few right there, I can see. It won't be perfectly flat, but that's pretty close. That I will turn that one into a coal ore. And right there. Okay. This guy's emeralds are a little bit low down in the world. Emeralds are more common higher, and he's got way too many deep slate emeralds. So I'm going to move the emeralds up a little bit, just a few of them. And then we're going to get rid of some of his deep slate emerald ore. Just some. We're not getting rid of all of it. Just some. So that it doesn't seem like he's got too much deep slate emerald ore. And then we're just going to make the entirety of the bottom half deep slate area the same shade of this like darker gray. Like this. I got rid of a redstone. I didn't want that. I got rid of the redstone again. Should we have... Yeah, I think we do actually have a bedrock layer on the very bottom. I'm going to do a bedrock layer on the very, very bottom. That would be kind of funny. And... bedrock is kind of like... We'll just do it like... We'll represent it with that shade right there. We'll say that's bedrock. It's not entirely accurate to what bedrock looks like, but I think it gets the idea across. Bedrock has like a really noisy texture to it, but that feels pretty good. I like that. Got to fix a pixel there. And then I got to do the inside of the legs and the underside of the torso. Okay, we'll start with the underside of the torso. I think this is just a simple, let's get rid of all these pixels. Let's just make that solid. And we'll do the tops of the legs, which are both, yeah, get rid of all that. And then, yeah, he doesn't have any ores on the inside of the legs at all. That's a shame. Maybe I add one. Maybe I add like an iron ore or something. I want to get this deep slate color in here. We're going to go up on one pixel there just so it's not completely flat. And then we'll get his bedrock layer color like so. And we'll do that. Whoops. Bedrock. A deep slate. And then we'll add like a diamond ore. I think I'm going to do a slightly lighter blue for the diamond ore in the top half. And then we'll do like a redstone. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. We'll add a coal first. We'll add a coal ore. And then we'll add an iron. Okay. So, all together, I think we've got a pretty fun Minecraft world themed skin. It's very overworld. It's very fun. I'm going to make his goofy smile now. I missed a pixel under his eye. That's awkward. Okay, we'll just make his goofy smile into like a... I kind of want to do black for his smile. No. Hold on. I think we give him a tongue. Yep, that's it. That's his face. Maybe we make him drooling. Just for the fun of it. Just no. That's probably a step too far. I think I do actually want to move the mouth up. I'm sorry. I'm going to move the mouth up. That's my last change on this skin. Is we're going to move the mouth up by a pixel. And I got to move this guy up right there and then go back to this. Would that be absolutely ridiculous to make him drooling? No, I'm not going to do that. What was the original skin? It was pretty much the same as this. It just was more detailed. I took out a lot of the detail. He's got a ton of ore. Holy cow. This chunk is like a loaded chunk with tons of ore. Yeah, I'm gonna save it. That we're finalizing that skin. It's good. Another skin has fallen victim. Buck teeth? Oh, that's a good idea. Buck teeth. Is this even simplification? It looks like a redesign. It's simplification. The original skin was pretty close to this. I mean, if we pretty sure I still have it. Yeah. So this is the original skin, so that you can see it. It's pretty close. I just took out the outer layer details, like so, and then it's pretty much the same. I just added a slightly different looking mouth. But yeah, it's pretty close. We're going to go ahead and do number 380. CB Tunes was here. Yes, CB Tunes. Is CB Tunes still here? Okay, CB Tunes is still here. Thank goodness. I'm so glad. Okay, so CB Tunes, you're up next. And let's do this. CB Tunes. Dude, this guy's got like a DJ skin going on. This one's kind of fun. Oh gosh, this guy's like hurt. You need to see a doctor, my friend. You got a nosebleed. He's missing an eye. He's missing an entire eyeball. What the heck? Okay, this is a fun skin, but bro lost a fight bad. All right. Everybody chant draconic. What? Yeah, bro needs a doctor. Yeah, it's a random number generator. So, a pirate with an eye patch. I don't want to completely oversimplify the not oversimplify. I don't want to completely lose the design here cuz this guy's got a fun design already going. To oversimplify it beyond recognition would be a bit of a shame, but at the same time I think I can do something to make him look a little bit more like a hardcore YouTuber. And to give us the vibe, I'm gonna go with like this kind of tealish Perry the Platypus color, right? We're gonna take off all these outer layer details so that we can see what we're looking at, and then I'm gonna. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. I'm going to just completely turn him into. Yeah, this part's good. This part's good. This part has a single red pixel, so I'm going to have to manually draw it out. I'm going to turn this guy into a blue man, a kind of a tealish blue man, but he'll have lost a fight. And he's going to keep the sunglasses. The light blue sunglasses are definitely staying. So this guy's going to basically look like Perry the Platypus after the self-destruct feature on Doofenshmirtz's Nader goes off. Also, who's excited for Phineas and Ferb Season 5? That's coming out like next week or something like that, and I'm so hyped. Does anybody else even care, or is that just me? Just been waiting and hoping. I'm so hopeful for you too, Ed the Cartoon Man. Or Cartoon Guy. I can't believe I messed that up. Awkward. Okay, let's see. I want to keep the missing eye. I want to keep the eye that he has. There we go. We're going to just make him bald. He's just bald now. Okay, so that's the arms and the head. We'll go on to the torso to make sure. Okay, we can just bloop, bloop, bloop. Okay, so the torso's done. What about the legs? Okay, the legs are a little bit different. We're going to bloop, bloop, and then we're going to get in between the details here. Bloop, bloop. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. Bloop, 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 bloop. Okay. Pretty good. I missed the top half of this leg as well. Okay. So that in all should capture the essentials. Now we just need to figure out what outer layer details we're going to be keeping and what we're going to be getting rid of. By the looks of it, we can just get rid of the legs completely. like that. The arms probably 2. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the arms. Maybe we keep the bow tie. I'm going to say we keep the bow tie, but I'm going to get rid of you know what? I'll keep the whole outer layer detail there, because then that way, if I can get his head to turn back on, we just have to erase his hair. Did I accidentally erase a pixel of... Yep, I did. Okay. We'll just erase the hair details, and then we should be pretty much done. I think that will capture most of it. Once we got that, I think we'll be done. I gotta make sure I got the back of the head properly. Yes, I did. Okay. So he still kind of looks a little dripped out. He's still kind of got this cool vibe going on. But we're going to add a mouth. I don't think we can have a hardcore YouTuber skin without a mouth. Also, I think the eyes got multiple colors in it, so we got to fix that real quick. Then we're going to just add like a quick little like side mouth right there. So it kind of looks like he's still, you know, kind of got this sly smile on, right? Parry the CB Tunes. Yep. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this turned out. I like the collar kind of looks like a necklace now. You know what? I'm gonna change it. We're gonna go kind of a goldish color in here. And we're gonna change it. It's gonna be a gold chain now. I gotta make sure I turn off the arms because it's not on the arms. Okay, it's gonna be gold chain. That's what it's gonna be. And to kind of give it that sense of shine, I'm gonna give it like some lighter pixels throughout, just to lighten it up. Okay. And so now, instead of being like a collar, it can be that, and then we'll just erase the buttons because we don't need buttons. We don't need no buttons. Okay, that's our skin. It's official. It's done. I love this. I don't know why I love this so much. I'm happy with it. Have you done 427 yet? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Got to do the leg insides. Did I miss the leg insides? No, I got the leg insides. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I got the leg insides. We're good. Thank you for reminding me, though. Is it Uthi Animates? I don't know how to pronounce it. It could be Uthi or Uthi or Uthi. I don't know. I've appreciated your help so far, though. I think you're awesome, and also I'm downloading the skin before I forget. We're up to 11 skins oversimplified, and we're only on hour 2.5. 11 on hour 2.5. We're doing pretty good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Golden Meatloaf. You're awesome. Yeah, thank you for moderating, moderators. You're awesome. Skeleton is in stream. Skeleton 5MC. Did we land on you? You're happy with it, CB Tunes. Okay, CB Tunes is happy with it. The long U, like Uthi. You may have to correct me again if I got it wrong, but I'm assuming it's Uthi. And if that's wrong, just correct me again. So like Uthi. Uthi Animates. Okay, we'll say that. Uthi Animates. Okay, cool. Good to know. I try to get your names right. When do you think your speedrunning video will be out? My plan is to have my speedrunning video out this month, ? This month being next month, because today's the last day of the month. Yeah. Is today the last day of the month? No, there's tomorrow. Okay, so today's the second to last day of the month. June, my June video is supposed to be the speedrunning video, if I can get it done. Obviously, it may take me a bit longer. Blue Jay, I would love to oversimplify your skin. Have you submitted your skin through here? We'll zoom out so you can actually see it. The pinned chat message on all 3 platforms should show the link to this form. If you fill out this form, your name will appear on this form, and this is how I'm randomizing it. We're up to 497. So I'm randomizing it. I can't guarantee anybody will actually be oversimplified. Let's get a number. It is 342. Somebody number 342 is bound to be here. 342. And also make a bunch of noise if you see your name on here with an N, because that means we've landed on you and you just weren't here. 342. 342. Okay, 342 is not here. So like I said, I'm marking people who have not marked themselves as here with an N when I land on them. If you are here, update your response with a yes. Click the yes right here. And once you've updated your response, just like CB Tunes did, make sure to make some noise, catch my attention. It looks like 420s and up are here mostly. But we do have some people from last week. You know, we have some people in the upper 300s who are here. We have a few people from the mid 300s, the early 200s as well. So we have people here sporadically throughout. We've got a good representation around 150 here. So we've got decent people here. We've got a bunch of people in the 70s, 80s. So like, I'm not going to completely undo the entire thing, but we are going to land on a lot of people who aren't here. 235, I guess we'll see 235 if you're here. I hope you are. That'd be great. 235. We're looking at Super Crumb, and I guess Super Crumb is not here, so we're going to mark him with an N. And again, if 272 is here, 272. Did I land on 272 earlier? Okay. Red Spooky, I see that you're here. That's good to know. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I think it's Alas Jajo. I think I could be pronouncing that wrong. I don't actually know. Oh, did I not mark CB Tunes as finished? That's awkward. Okay, well, CB Tunes knows that they're done, so at the very least, that shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, I think I did forget to mark CB Tunes. That's awkward. Okay, CB Tunes, yes, I needed to mark it as done. Thank you for reminding me. And we'll go ahead and roll again. Number 6. We got number 6. We got a single-digit number, guys. That's the first single-digit number in a long time. A very long time. Number 6 is a little fox. A little fox is here. I know that little fox is here because they've changed their name to Foxstone or Foxton. I'm not sure how they prefer it pronounced. But Fox, are you still here? Arctic Fox is so sad. I feel so bad. Arctic Fox has been waiting so long. Oh, man. Okay, Fox, what is your new number? Because I know that Fox resubmit. I'm going to do Fox anyway. Hey, Fox is here. That's you. Okay, well, Fox, we're taking your previous nickname, and we're going to see if it works. And if not, then I guess we'll find out. Oh, yep, it looks like it has lost it. I have pulled up your skin on that old username before. Your new nickname, though, is just Foxton, like that, I think. Yeah, no, it's just the one N, right? Foxstone. I think it's Foxstone. Remind me, is it Foxstone or Foxstun? You're number 16 now? Is that what it is? Number 16. Oh, yeah, it's just right there. Okay, yeah, Foxton. Okay, yeah, so you updated your response here. But, yeah, we'll call it good. We're going to oversimplify you either way. Go ahead and mark you finished here with an X. And here with an X2. There we go. All right. What's up? Okay, let's he he submit twice, but I think not on purpose. I don't think it was an intentional double submit. I think it was uh, I submit it to like my channel members and my moderators. So Malafor, Skull, Little Fox, Arctic Fox, they're all moderators for me, so they saw it early. And Fox and Arctic Fox, I don't know how to pronounce. Is it Anarar? I think they're moderators and channel members at the same time. So yeah, I don't think it was intended. Get out, Ed the Cartoon Guy. Why are we saying get out, Ed the Cartoon Guy? Ed the Cartoon Guy's great. Unfair favoritism. I mean, if you pay me $1 a month, I'll favoritize you too. I'm just teasing. That's a joke. I'm not doing this as pay to win. I promise. Oh, shoot. I love the ears on this fox design. This is cool. And the tail is an outer layer detail again too. Okay, so So here's the question. How do we oversimplify Foxton? A Nara R. A Nara R? Or is it Anara? No. A Nara R. I think that's right. Boo, pay to win. He keeps spamming to get his skin done. Oh, okay. Yeah, try not to spam the chat because it does irritate other people. Only the ears and the tail. I could keep the ears and the tail and do everything else is blank. That could be kind of an interesting idea. Yeah, so going back to what I was saying, try not to spam the chat because it does irritate other people. Please avoid being irritating to others. I don't want to have problems with people, but why is Joe Bounty Hunter built like Hunter Bounty Joe? I don't know what that means, Blastoise, but sure. Do I like pixel art? I think pixel art's fun. I think it's an interesting concept. I don't know that I can speak for like being a very good pixel artist yet. Oh gosh, the one leg I forgot to get. I'm trying to get good at pixel art. I'm working on it. I think I'm pretty decent so far. I'm gonna make. I don't know if I'm in love with that particular shade. Maybe we do this shade. How's that? Is that a better shade of orange? Maybe go a little brighter. That's a little darker. Okay, we're gonna go with this shade. This is the new orange. This is new Foxton. This is the new Foxton color. Okay, I'm gonna erase the outer details on this hood here. So I'm gonna just kind of cover up this. And this, like so. Excellent. There we go. And I should do fan art. You can judge me from my profile picture. Doing fan art is great. I'd love to have fan art. I have a fan art submission page on my Discord channel. So if you want to join the Discord, I've sent a link it's in the description of the live stream and also in the links on my Twitch. So for Twitch viewers. Okay, we've got to simplify the orange here. Now I'm just making him look like Tails from Sonic. Oops. Bro just looks like Tails now. I've literally picked the exact shade of orange that Tails is. Go ahead and get that. And we've got ourselves a fox. Now we've got to fix the outer layer details here. We don't want those like that. And the tail needs to be... I I think we need to do a slightly darker orange than we have now so that we can have the tail actually stand out from the skin a little bit. And then we're going to just do solid white to simplify the tail. That's pretty good. How did I miss the bottom of the head? That's my question. How on earth did I miss that? So let's fix that real quick. Pretty good so far. All right. I also need to fix the face because it's got multiple shades of white on it. So we've got to flatten that out. I also need to fix the eyes because they're not solid black either. Silly fox. Don't you know that you were supposed to simplify your skin? Gonna do solid black for the eyes. There we go. All right, let's get the rest of this back on. Let's take a look at the ears. I think I'm going to do the ears the darker orange. I'm going to go to the darker orange. And then that will be kind of a fun difference from the original skin. There we go. And then I'm going to do like a pink inner ear just for the sake of it. Yeah, I'm liking that. That's pretty good. Feel like I'm missing something. I'm going to do the paws. I kind of want it to have like little paws. So we're going to do the bottom of the feet and like just a little bit around the edges there. Ah, that's not right. Got to turn off the torso actually because I'm going to accidentally mark it when I'm not trying to. Like that. There we go. Okay, and then I need to do between the legs there. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, that's pretty good. And the other thing I think I need is like, whoops. I think I need is a belly, because all foxes have like a slightly different shade on their belly, right? So that gives us probably the most fox skin we can do. And yeah, I gotta erase the outer layer detail there. That's not right. Okay, that's it. Should I add little like cheeks? No, probably not. Okay, I'm probably gonna call it there. Oh, I forgot the back. There we go. I could maybe add like paws on the bottom of the feet, like kind of in like a gray, and just be like boop, boop, and then do like a little. Wait, hold on. Kind of like that. That's pretty good. And then maybe I do it right there. That's not symmetrical at all. I think I'm gonna have to go back. I want it to be symmetrical. You only get 3 toes. Sorry, man. We're gonna do the same thing here, and that's not right. Can I do a 3rd toe there? No, I don't think I can. 'Cause either way, it'll just look like that. So maybe I don't do it on the hands. Either that or I just do it like this. That doesn't even look like it. That doesn't. No, that's terrible. Okay, so we're just doing it on the bottom of the feet. That's all. Just on the bottom of the feet. You don't see the paws? That doesn't look like a paw? If it doesn't look like a paw, then it doesn't look like a paw. It's not meant to be perfect. It's just meant to be. I'm going to wear the skin with grace. Another skin has fallen. Yep. Okay. I need to turn back on the tail before I forget. And then yeah, we'll call this good. That's Fox's oversimplified skin. We'll call it good. I can't believe we landed on a single digit number. That's great. Okay, let's make sure that we got the right number here before we try to generate more. Another skin has fallen. Planet Aurora, you just barely submitted but forgot to mark yourself as here. I hope you're still here in the chat. Please mark yourself here. I don't want to miss out on you. And we're at 501. Holy cow, 501. 247. 247. Let's take a look through here. Hi, love. My wife just said hello. 247. Okay. 247. That's right here. Okay, Rider or SP266. I'm going to mark them not here. Again, reminder to everybody, if you're here in the stream, Aurora. Okay, Aurora is here. Yeah, so if you're here, update your response. Just click the yes right here, and it should show right here that you are in fact here. Same thing with you, JBZ. I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, I don't want to miss out on you. So if you are here, Rhino Boy 3, if you are here, make sure to mark yourself as here, as present. Okay, so that worked, Planet Aurora. That worked. I don't know if JBZ, I don't know how to pronounce names. I'm so bad at this. I highly doubt you will, and this probably isn't how it works, but could you do my skin at some point soon? Yeah, it is going to be completely randomized. I just want to keep it fair, so I'm doing it randomized. 247 wasn't here, right? I just checked 247, right? 247. Yeah. So 247 I marked is not here. I'm just doing it randomly. So 433 I know is here. I know for 433 has marked themselves as here unless they're like one of the 3 people who forgot. 433, yes. Is that comfy with an M or is that an RN? I can't, my eyes are starting to go out, I guess. Okay, we'll copy that, but they've marked themselves as here, so we'll go ahead and mark it as complete. And we'll go ahead and, yeah, that's comfy. I think Yeet left. Did Yeet leave? What the heck? What the heck? Which food? Are you sure it's a bug?
It had wings and was flying.
Oh.
I don't know where
Did it just land? Did it land and then fly away?
Well, it was like on my apples for a while, and then I found
So was it like a fruit fly?
it looked like one.
And it flew away?
I don't know where it went.
Okay, well then
Like after I
it's
took it by
fine.
my apple, I saw it like right here, and then I felt sick to my stomach.
You're fine, honey. It was probably just a fruit fly. You just need to eat it faster.
I know my stomach was hurting. I didn't want to eat it when I didn't feel good.
You'll be okay.
What if I get disease?
You're not gonna get disease.
I'm gonna get rabies.
You'll be fine. Sorry, guys. My wife found a bug in her food, and she was feeling grossed out. Sorry about that. Okay, I will try to catch back up on chat real quickly here, and then we can get on to simplifying this little doggo. How are you supposed to simplify that? That is a great question. I have no idea. I have no clue. What the dog doing? Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's just a fruit fly, honey. Just don't worry about it. It's fine. It's not gonna hurt you. Okay. Hey, Skullbaster's here. Welcome. All right. Let's get back down to business and start oversimplifying, shall we? Okay. Just make the nose and eyes. I think I can oversimplify this a little bit. The problem is like the rest of the skin is just completely blank, and so like really all I have to work with is just like this little dog face. The pink does not make it look good. The pink gradients in here just it gives it, not, it's not okay. I can't be having pink in here. We just can't. We can do like a slightly lighter color here, but we got to get rid of this pink. That's got to go. Oh, whoops. I want to keep the nose a little bit. I think we can simplify the shape of this guy by, we want like a black, and we can just kind of fill in his kind of heart-shaped nose like this. We'll leave a little bit, whoops. We'll leave that little highlight of the nose there, but then the rest of the nose, we'll just fill it in completely black like that. Hopefully I got all of it. And then we'll do like a little line here, a little line here, and a little line here. And then we'll do kind of a darker shade of this around the mouth like that. And we'll come back to this color. And we'll go from this color on the rest of the body. Okay, I think that's pretty good. That gets across the idea of the dog that we're trying to do. I'm going to give him little black eyeballs, and then we're going to go back to the second color. I think we may need to do a little bit of like shading to imply the shape of this dog's face. But I think we can still get across the idea of, oh, hey, this dog is looking at us by just having a slightly brighter, we're going to go a little bit brighter than that. Slightly brighter towards the front like this. Whoops. That's not what I wanted. And we'll do it on the chin right there. And then we need to fix these 2 pixels right here. Okay, we'll add a little bit of shading on this part by going a little bit grayer. Go underneath the chin like that. And that will kind of imply the front of this dog is kind of looking forward at us. And then maybe we add like a layer of color between these two. So like right here, kind of like that. Yeah. I think we go like right there across the front. And maybe right there as well. Okay. I think that gets across the idea of this meme well enough, but it's simplified that you can tell what it is. You can tell what it's supposed to be, but it's like way flatter and way more pixel arty. That looks pretty good. I think the XP system on YouTube is new. I have no idea how it works, but I think it's just like every time you send a chat, there's like a chance you get more XP. I don't know for sure. It's kind of weird. Should I add any more detail, or is that good? I think that's probably good. I think I keep that as is. I'm going to try lightening the little highlight on the nose a little bit more, maybe giving it a second pixel. Yeah, I think I'm going to call that good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. It's pretty good. Hopefully you like your new simplified version of the skin, and it kind of does look a little bit like a llama, doesn't it? It gives llama a little bit. Hey, I just woke up. How's it going? It's going well. How are you, Electron 187? Why is everyone here British? That's a good question. I don't know. Is my Twitch chat like completely British for whatever reason? Don't like the system? No more detail for you, Dumbledore said calmly. This is yet another W skin. Another skin has fallen victim. D Dinos, I believe you are on the list. I remember seeing you on the list. I'm going to look real quick. We'll go ahead and D Dinos. I'm just going to type Dino. Okay, there's at least... Yeah, you're right here. You're number 333. Make sure that you've marked yourself as here, D Dinos. Because if you're here, you want to make sure that you're marked here, because everybody who I've marked is not here has an N next to their name. So just so that everybody knows and is on the same page. Did I download the skin already? I better check. I always forget. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm actually having to check like every 3 skins because my brain is so smart. So brain. Okay, so the pinned chat message will lead you to the Google form that looks like this. Mark your yes so that I know that you're here in the stream. And then submit your skin in whichever method works best for you. This link right here, if you copy and paste this link, it will bring you here. If you end up here, what you want to do is make sure that your name has a yes next to it. So D Dinos, if you haven't done that yet, make sure you do if you can. And then if you see an N next to your name, if you're here and you see an N next to your name, start shouting in the chat, get somebody's attention. I don't believe that you were picked. Somebody said your name was pronounced Splash. I don't know if that's true. I don't even know how to check. Can I copy and paste that? Let me see. I'm going to try and check. Can I copy and paste those characters? Copy. Paste. Okay, you are here. You have been marked as here. Your name is Proven Splash. Okay, so it is Splash. Okay, and then I have not landed on you yet. Okay, that's good. I can check that. W Twitch people, thank you. Ed the Cartoon Guy. I'm going to check and see if Ed... Are you in the list, Ed the Cartoon Guy? Oh, it's Ragde. Yeah, it looks like you haven't marked yourself as here. I guess I could try overwriting it and saying that you're here for you. But you should be able to update your response to the... just update your response if you haven't. You're number 286. We've landed on 287 and... No, we've landed on 287 and 288, though. That's crazy. All right, let's actually go back to rolling new numbers. Yes, you can send in your skin. It's the pinned chat message. So you should be able to see yourself there. We're up to 504. Oh, D Dinos is here at 503 as well. Look at that. We're on 504. 504. Got to make sure that I update that. Generate, and number 60. Hey, that's a 2-digit number. We don't get those super often. I'm going to make sure that we delete that. Number 60. Is 60 here today? Yeah, we're really thin around the upper numbers here. 60. Okay, we've landed on 60 before. Really? And I guess if we land on the same number twice, we have to do it, don't we? I think that's the rule. This looks very similar to a skin we've done before. It's slightly different, but it looks pretty similar. We'll try and do this guy real quickly, and then we yeah, this is Jack Flashbacks. This looks like Jack Skelly's skin. Or Scully Jack. That's what it was. It was Scully Jack. I'm kind of getting Michael Myers vibes. Is that unreasonable? I'm kind of getting Michael Myers vibes. Is that an intention? I think that is. Okay. I'm going to look up Michael Myers as a reference to see if that's kind of what we're going for, because I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. Yeah. I mean, he's got red eyes instead of the full on mask, but like it kind of looks like a Michael Myers skin. I know that's probably not what it actually is. Make the site dark mode. I don't think there is a dark mode for Skin MC. Is there? Oh, look. There is a dark mode. Look at that. Wonder how that looks in the actual editor scene. That's pretty fun. I like the dark mode. It doesn't work for vertical viewers because I can't actually change the whole entire background. So I'm going to go ahead and change it back to light mode. I'm sorry if I just screen flashed anybody, but I think just for the sake of the live stream, I'm going to keep it light mode. But dark mode's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you for letting me know that was possible. Yeah, the little sun up here that you can't see right now, but cool. Let's see. I want to probably keep. Okay, we definitely need to smooth out the legs. So to start out, we need to take off the outer layer details and smooth out the legs so that they're just a small, solid color. I'm going to do the same thing with the arms. I think maybe I'll keep. Do I keep it or do I? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep the skins theme mostly. I'm gonna keep to at least a general idea. I'm gonna get rid of this like ink blot there. I'm not sure quite what that's supposed to be. And the tie is super rainbow, very rainbow tie. Probably change that, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted. So yeah, I think I'm gonna use this time to kind of explain a little bit. So we are going to have this be the last oversimplifying your Minecraft skins, at least for now. But we will come back to it again in the future, probably around the time I release Oversimplified Famous Minecraft Skins 4, probably, which will be at least a few months, at least. I'm hoping to not have the series be like a once every year kind of series as it has been, because that's not quite what I want. I'd much rather have like one every 3 or 4 months if I can. So we will come back to oversimplified Minecraft skins in the future. And when we do that, no, I didn't like that. I don't like that. We'll just do that. Okay, when we come back to it, we will do another series of this oversimplifying your skins. But if you stick to the end of today's skins, what's this original skins user? I forget their name. It was number 60. It was this guy. It's Wimesism or Benjamin, I think. I need to mark this skin as completed though. So 60. Okay. But anyway, what we are aiming to do at some point is start a new series on the live, and it's going to last for about 3 months. I'm going to have a teaser for it at the very end of today's stream. So if you stick around, you'll be able to participate in that. But I'm still not quite sure what I do with this skin. I'm still not 100%. I think I need to change the tie. I kind of want to do just like a plain red tie. Does that clash? Whoops. Maybe I do a purple. or blue or something. I'm going to do this magenta. Or even I'll keep the gradient and have it be like a purple to blue to, no, it's got to be blue at the bottom, like that. We'll just add yellow. Okay, that's how we'll make the tie. Can we get Diansu or Dr. 4T for the next Oversimplifying YouTubers vid? I don't know who those are. Make sure that, I think you suggested those in the comments. Somebody suggested those guys. I'll look them up and see who they are. I usually try to do people who are over 1 million subscribers. But, I think we probably do need to get rid of the outer layer details on the head and just smooth out the hair. If we're going to call this skin oversimplified, we need... Oh, I forgot. I'm dumb. There we go. I forgot. Whoopsie. If we're going to call this skin oversimplified, it needs to look oversimplified. Which means we got to actually follow on my own rules. Okay, we're going to add a little bit of the hair to the back of this guy's skin. I'm going to go back a little layer like that. There we go. That causes a little bit less problems. I think the side of the head could be a little bit simpler with less stair steps. Also going to pick a gray color and just have that be the gray color that this guy is. We're just going to make him a solid gray color. Like that. We're going to do it here. Like that. That isn't quite right. There we go. There we go. That's pretty close. And then we get there. I'm really curious to see what my oversimplified skin would look like because it's technically already simple. I got a blob skin, but I also got a gradient on all body parts, so I don't know. Yeah, I wish I could oversimplify everybody because then everybody would know what their oversimplified skin would look like, you know? But at the same time, I'm only one guy and I can't dedicate my entire life to oversimplifying 500 different people's skins. So if you guys don't get a chance to have your skin oversimplified today, don't give up hope because there will be a chance in the future. Just make sure to stick around and come back come the next oversimplified famous Minecraft skins video. Because I do want to give as many people a chance or an opportunity as I can. But, you know, it's also like I have to be realistic too. And at some point I won't be able to do everybody. So it's going to have to just be random chance. Hopefully as many people as possible will get a chance. I will try to do as many today. We did like 25 last week. If we can do another 25 this week, I'll have done almost 10% of the skins submitted. So that's pretty close. I have done SB737 before. He was in the very first episode. He was in the very, very first episode. The bee skin from the thumbnail. Can you do Catman Ben 2012? I haven't heard of Catman. In a few years, Joe should do re-oversimplifying Minecraft skins and see how close he gets. Re-oversimplifying people I've done before. Turn it into a trend so that more than one person works on our skins. You know what? That's actually a funny story I'm going to tell. So yesterday, I think it was yesterday. I could be wrong. It may be the day before yesterday. But within the last 2 days, I was Google searching my own videos just to see what would come up. I Google searched oversimplified famous Minecraft skins just on Google, and then I went to image search. I saw a thumbnail for a video that wasn't mine. And so I clicked on the video, and the guy straight up one-to-one copied the script of my video, except he changed who I oversimplified. So he re-recorded the video, and he changed who he oversimplified. I think he did like some famous soccer player, like Cristiano Ronaldo or something like that. I don't know soccer players, and I'm sorry for calling it soccer. I know I'm American, it's football, but still, the point still stands. I'm pretty sure we're done. I think this is as good as I'm gonna get with this skin. I'm gonna call this skin done. Okay, so anyway, so I'm watching this video, and he almost exactly copies my script, word for word, and it was I couldn't stop cackling. It was great. I loved it. He did a pretty good job on his video. I think the guy has like 300 to 800 subscribers or something like that, but it was pretty funny. What if you get your wife to help you oversimplify skins? You know what? I don't think she would care to, honestly. I think she would probably get bored of it really fast. She likes games. She's not as into video games as much as I am. 508. Okay, but her favorite game right now is called, what is it called? Alien Isolation? Can you hear me, honey? What's your favorite game called? Is it Alien Isolation?
Alien Isolation.
Okay, yeah, it's Alien Isolation. She played through it 8 times?
I just finished again today. And I'm
Okay, 9 times? She's played through 9 times. I don't know if you guys heard that. She's like, I'm going to play another round. Woo! Oh, man, she's funny. I love that girl. Okay, 246. I feel like we landed on 246 before. Have we? 246. No, we landed on the 2 around 246. GVIDISSS. I don't know how to pronounce that, but if you're here in the chat, make sure you update your message. I'm putting an N next to your name. Get loud if you're here. And we're going to generate a new random number. We're on 379. I know 379 is way more likely to be here. Come on, 379. Give us... No, we just barely missed 2 people who are here. We already did CB Tunes, though. So I'm going to mark them as an N. Man, I'm so sorry, Tails. So sorry. Missed you by 1. Okay, let's do the next one. It's 491. 491 is absolutely here. There's no way 491 is not here because 491 is Emerald X392. Okay, so I'm going to mark them as done. We're going to go ahead and copy their skin over here. And import. Okay, here we go. Hey, okay. This one's interesting. Huh. This one's already pretty simple, guys. We may be in a bit of a pickle. But his skin is very pickle flavored. Okay, I think this person's supposed to be like an emerald block. They're just like a simplified emerald color. But I think the green here is a little bit muted. I'm going to brighten the greens for starters. We got to brighten these greens. And then the other thing is the other green of the emerald texture I think is kind of like in here. I think the actual emerald texture on Minecraft looks a little bit more in this shade. Like so. So we've got this brighter green on the inside. That's not the right green, was it? I guess that is, huh? Why does that look so dim? Then we gotta go back to this dimmer green right there. Oops. Okay, there we go. So I think that's the first step. But the second step of brightening this guy's skin is we're gonna go to like an extreme end here, and we're gonna like give him like little shines in the corners, like this. And you could say that's adding details, right? But I think it looks nice. I think it gives it a little bit more of like an emeraldy kind of vibe, you know? So I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that for the skin. We're going to just, it's going to take me a minute because I'm going to have to redo all of these different lines, but hopefully we get somewhere with it. You know, I'm actually thinking for the sake of, no, I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Are you doing the exact opposite of oversimplifying? I know. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I do. I'm pretty terrible like that. Did I do it backwards? No, I didn't do it backwards. I'm just used to seeing the colors in here. Okay. There we go. So we're just kind of brightening this person's skin because we want it to appear as bright as an emerald. And just like even like the whites of this guy's eyes are like super gray. I'm just saturating this guy's skin, making it way more saturated. Let's give him. Now you can actually see his face. Lovely. Let's give it the shine again on the top. And we'll do it on the bottom there. We'll even add a little pixel there. Okay, we're getting there. I think to speed this up, I'm just going to turn all sides of this like that. And then we'll pick the darker green color and then we'll just go around the outside. That way I'm not having to go one by one on each of them. Whoops. There we go. My goodness, I'm sloppy. Very sloppy. Okay, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to turn it back like that. And there we go. Okay, we're going to add a little bit of this shinier color here and here. And then like a pixel there. We'll add a shine here and here. We'll add a shine here, here, and here. And we'll add a shine here, here, and here. And then his head's almost done. We just need to add the lines here. We're getting faster. I'm getting faster. I'm almost there. Just a shine there and a shine there. Okay. Pretty good. And we'll go back to this lighter color and just blast the rest of this skin with that. We also need to get the insides of the arms and the tops of the legs. So we'll do that there. Okay, that's the entire torso. Okay, I think the head's actually done, so I can just erase the torso for now. Okay, and then we got the sides of the arms and the sides of the legs, and then the insides of the legs. And that should be everything. Okay, so now we can go back to our slightly darker shade. Actually, I do want to go in for this right there. Okay, now we go back to our slightly darker shade and we go around the edge of that. Around the edge of that. Make sure that we can actually see so we don't make mistakes like that. There we go. Very nice. Gotta do in between the legs like so. Top of the legs like so. Oops, that's not right. There we go. Inside of this part like so, and I missed again, and there we go. Gotta do the bottoms of the feet. Oh shoot, I keep accidentally doing that on the corners. And like that. This is giving Skeppy vibes. I'm just making Emerald Skeppy. That's all I'm doing. Oh, flip. You know what? Flip. Just give me back the correct color. Okay, we're close. We're really close. Okay. Gotta add back in the shine here. And, whoops. There. Add a little shine there and there. Add a shine there. We'll just do it like that and that. I missed the bottom section. Ah. Have to fix that real quick. Okay. Go back to this color. That's bothering me. We'll go there and there and there and there. No, I'm going to do that differently. I'm going to do that and that. Okay. I'll do that and that. Just add a single pixel. Okay. Pretty close. Okay, now it's just the top of this guy. Okay, that's pretty much... Oh, I missed a side. I knew I was going to miss one. It was inevitable. Hey, 44 Steve is here. Welcome. And Peak Productions. Welcome, welcome. Okay, there we go. And then we got to do the inside of the legs now. Am I on the right color? No, I'm not. I did not even bother looking at what color I had selected. I just started drawing. Grab that to do that. Okay, and then we'll swap legs to do the same thing on the other side. We'll just do that and that. Okay, so we got the insides of the legs, the bottom of the feet and the hands, the tops, the sides. I think that's about as emerald as it can get around here. Now it's just a matter of doing this bit. And this bit. Go ahead and grab that to do there. Okay, that's pretty good. We got to do the bottom of the torso. Add right there and right there. We'll go to this. Is there a way for me to up the chances of my skin being picked? That's a great question. I don't think... See, the problem is I don't want to go to, like, pay-to-win kind of methods, because, like, that just feels kind of icky. I don't want to do that. And so we're really left with... I can't say. I don't know. Outside of just... Also got to add the ring on the inside of this guy. I missed. I'm missed by a pixel. That's fine. We'll just do it right there. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Okay, so we did all of those. We did all of that. Okay, so it's not exactly simplified, but it's just a little bit more emeraldy now. It looks a little bit shinier. It looks a little bit more like emeralds. And maybe we also add like a little skeppy mouth to it, huh? We'll go back to black for there. Right? There we go. All right, there we go. I'm gonna call that it. That's our simplified skin. That's about as good as it'll get. I gotta black out the eyes a little bit better because they weren't completely black. But yeah, I think that's a little bit more emerald. I don't know why, but like these little circles on the side make me think of Princess Leia for some reason. So there you go. Still gotta go soon. I want to see my skin. You know what? This is not a clone Skeppy. This is yeah, Skeppy is a clone of this skin. Yeah, this is the original. Skeppy saw this stream, time traveled, and then used this as an idea for his skin. Okay, I hate that mouth. I do too. You're welcome to remove it, Emerald. You're more than welcome to remove the mouth if you want to take it off. The point is to ruin the skin, though. So if you hate the mouth, take it off, change it however you want. Totally fine, totally fine. I'm just here to ruin your skin and make you have a terrible day. Actually, I don't want you to have a terrible day. Please have a great day. My wife is laughing at me. Okay, we're up to 513 now, so we're going to go ahead and roll the next skin. 217. Is 217 here? 217. Right here, 217. 217 is here, guys. 217's here. It's N Flames. Okay, that's a cool name. I like it. I may have done a little bit too much saturation there. My eyes kind of hurt from looking at all that green. Holy cow. Oh, okay. This one's fun. This one's fun. This, okay. Let's see. I gotta get rid of this show grid thing because that's annoying. And then, yeah, you can rewatch the videos later if you want. Yes, the live stream will be available on my YouTube channel. So yeah, if you're watching on Twitch or the vertical stream, the horizontal stream is the one that's going to be preserved. I think Twitch saves the VOD for like a week or something like that. I don't know. Mine's pretty simple already, Jordy VR. If you haven't submit your skin, Jordy VR, you can submit it through the pinned chat message. Yeah, the hoodie is really cool. I do like the hoodie a lot. And it's got like this like little devil with a horn. It's a cool skin. I like this skin. My problem is I have to ruin it. So yeah, that's where we're at now. Can I get away with taking off some of these outer layer details? It looks like I kind of can, but hoodies just look so much better with outer layer details. Man. Yeah, people are trying to get me to turn on dark mode. The problem with dark mode is it makes the vertical stream harder to look at. I know you guys can't see the vertical stream on the other ones, but this is the vertical stream right here. So you see these light patches right here. And up here, that's what it looks like all the time for the vertical viewers. So I can't necessarily keep just for the sake of vertical viewers. And the other thing is it makes darker details harder to see. So like if I set it to dark mode, you can barely see the difference between the dark there and the dark there. So I'm going to keep it light mode. I'm sorry if that bothers you. Yeah, sorry for going back and forth and back and forth. That probably like flash banging people with just brightness on their phone screens while they're hiding under their covers. Anyway, let's actually oversimplify. Let's get to some oversimplification here. For firsts, I'm getting like I don't know what this detail is here on the skin here. I don't know what it is. And I also have like this chin area here. So I'm going to just make the person this color. Like you are gray now. And we're going to do that too right here as well. And we'll leave the I'm assuming that's like a blindfold, right? Leave the blindfold, but then any pixels where your skin is visible, we're just going to make you gray. And then these fire details look really great, but they're also super desaturated, super dark. So I kind of want to relight the fire. Whoops. By bringing back in some color to this, making it a little bit brighter. I completely butchered that section there. There we go. Kind of fix a little bit of that, I guess. Then we want to go to like a bright frickin' yellow, just like the most yellow you've ever seen. There we go. Beautiful. What are the underneath the legs? I probably need to fix that part too. Yep. By the looks of it. I'm going to just take this orange and just fill in this whole thing. Just like that. Okay, then we're going to get kind of a red-orange color. We want a red, which we'll use for like these pixels. But we want kind of a reddish, orangish color. We want it to lean towards red. Kind of like that. Yeah. That's the color we want. We'll use that for down here to fix all of these details. And for some of this in between stuff. And there, probably there. Whoops. It's a nice in between kind of orangish reddish color. Then we need to go back to the actual red and just get the rest of the fire. Is that the right color? What color is that? That looks like it's slightly off. Yeah. And I'm going to grab back this red color for that. And then it's kind of simplifying the fire a little bit. So hopefully that's good enough. You are an artist by nature. Are you talking to me? Yeah, check the pinned comment. I don't know who it was that was asking, but pinned comment is how you find the submission form. We're up to 3 hours and 40 minutes. Wow, time has flown today. Sheesh. Now I'm feeling like this orange is kind of muted. I kind of want it to be a little bit brighter. Oh well, I don't feel like redoing all of the orange there. It just feels a little bit muted compared to that red, but we're going to leave it. And then the other thing we can do to oversimplify this, think we get rid of the outer layer details on the torso and on the arms. So we can get rid of that. And then on the legs as well. That should do it. We'll keep the outer layer details on the head though. But we're going to have to smooth out this jacket, which is going to be fun. The jacket, we're going to just go solid black. And here we go. Need to carefully outline these flame details without completely destroying them. How long are you going for today? I'm going to go till around another hour, probably. I might go a little bit longer. It's just hard to say. But at least one more hour. But after that, I do have to get going because I did make plans with my wife this evening to spend time with her, and she will not love me as much if I fail to keep those plans. She will be like, I love you less now because you are bad at keeping plans.
That is true.
If you heard her, she said, that's true. You know, as much as I love and appreciate every single one of you watching, I love my wife a little bit more. And that's a reasonable thing to do, I think. I think that's completely reasonable of me. Sorry. Ah! I completely destroyed their hair. I'm so sorry. I had a little muscle spasm and my hand just slipped. Okay, hopefully that should get us... Ah, frick. There we go. Okay, now we just need to do it to the head, which is a whole nother beast. Did we get the top of the hoodie? Nope, not yet. Okay, that's pretty good. We're going to bring back in the head and try it on here now. We're going to have to simplify this little devil logo as well. And I'm running into the issue I was running into last week where I can see the color difference way better in the stream preview. Like, I can't hardly tell a difference on my actual screen. That's pretty silly. I guess my second monitor just has a higher color range or something. A high dynamic range of colors. Now, which is odd because I'm pretty sure my main monitor is the nicer, higher quality monitor. It has a higher frame rate and it's slightly bigger. But I guess it doesn't have quite as good of color contrast or something. Okay. So to kind of simplify this devil man, I think we're just going to take out the shading. Oh, flip. There we go. Which is a sin, to be sure, but, you know, it's a devil man, so sinning against a devil man doesn't seem so bad. I'm gonna just completely ruin that. Boop. At least you kind of can still tell what it is. Yeah. Yeah, that's about as good as it'll get. It's pretty sad. Okay, then we gotta go back to our black, which is gonna be fun trying to make sure to make this easy on myself. That's much better. That's much better. I can actually see where the holes are. Okay, I think the top line there. And then like that. This is just everything but the corners. Lovely. Why do I have some sort of crown next to my username? It's probably because of the weird XP system that YouTube has introduced. I think it's because you've gained a lot of experience in the chat by chatting a lot. I think that's what it is. 9-1, his wife's a Pokemon on his phone. Are you a Pokemon? You're supposed to just say Pika Pika. That was your opportunity to just okay, whatever.
I did.
Have you not? Don't worry about it. It's fine. She's like, I don't get it. Pika Pika. Yeah, an XP system. I think it's meant to be like YouTube's answer to like Twitch points. I think I don't know how it works. I'm new to Twitch completely, so I don't know how it works. Okay, I'm probably way over complicating my thought process on the skin. Yeah, I broke something here. How did I mess this up? Okay, I need to erase this pixel, and that pixel, it looks like, at least. And then I need to grab the black and just do right there. So I don't know how I missed that. There we go. That looks pretty close. Yeah, you know what? This is probably as far as I'm willing to take destroying this skin today. It's simpler, but it's not necessarily oversimplified. It's just simplified. So sorry if this one's not simplified enough, but hopefully it's a bit better. Is 44 Steve taken off? Take care. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm thinking probably just let this one be done. I think I've destroyed it enough. I'm gonna save it now. Download the skin, and now that it's saved, we'll go ahead and start the next one. Let's see what our maximum number is. I gotta zoom out so you guys can see. We're up to 518. Okay, generate. We're on 227. That's pretty close to where we already were. 227 is right here. 227. Okay, they've marked themselves as not here, so I'm going to put an N. And we'll go generate another one. 247. 247. That's Ryder. We've already landed on 247. Technically, I'm going to go ahead and take a look at their skin. Okay, usually what I've done is that when I land on someone twice, I just do it. So I guess we'll go ahead and... Oh man, this skin is fun. This skin is very fun. I love this. This is very saturated, colorful skin. Destroying this would feel like a sin. Should I flip a coin to see if I oversimplify the skin? We've landed on this number twice. What do you guys say? Flip a coin or no? Let me know in the chat. Say yeah. Say a Y. A Y for flipping a coin and an N for skip. We'll say that, and then I'll see which there's more of. Flip coin, flip coin. Okay, so we'll flip a coin. It looks like people are pretty in favor of this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to flip a coin. If it lands on heads, we oversimplify them. If it lands on tails, looks like we are oversimplifying them. Okay. All right, we'll go ahead and zoom in, and we'll get back to... So the question is, what details do we want to hold on to as our primary identifiers? I think this very bright blue shade is going to be the start of, for sure. I'm gonna take the liberty of just completely removing all outer layer details just to see what we can actually get to. I'm gonna paint bucket the feet. I'm gonna paint bucket them. I'm gonna paint bucket the arms and the legs. I'm gonna paint bucket them. What do we got here? I'm gonna erase all of that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just getting rid of detail where I see it. I see detail. I'm getting rid of it. Gone. That leg has nothing. This leg has the chain thing from a pocket watch or something. So what I'm thinking is that a slightly different shade? I think it is. Yeah, this is a slightly softer blue. I'm going to go with that. And I'm also going to go with not the outer layer again because I'm always so smart. Okay, so this is just essentially a Cookie Monster with goggles. That's what we've got. So we're just going to kind of turn this person into a blue abomination. A Smurf. Beautiful. I need to get the bottom of the head. There we go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty close approximation of what an oversimplified version of the skin will look like. I think I'm going to just get rid of the outer layer details. I'm sorry, just completely get rid of them. That way we've got just like a blue guy wearing goggles. The eyes need to be a little bit more simplified as well. Very huggable blue guy. Yes, I agree. This is like a very, very huggable. I'm going to go slightly more greener, more saturated on this eye here. Kind of like that. And then we're just going to go like solid white for the other half of the eyes. And then we're going to just like put a little mouth in the middle. Probably something like a darker blue. Just so that it kind of fits in with the rest of the skin. Kind of like that. Yeah. I know I'm adding a mouth where there wasn't one before. But you know what? That's our oversimplified version. We probably ought to oversimplify the goggles a little bit. Wouldn't be full oversimplification if we didn't at least try to make these goggles look a little bit more simple. So we'll kind of smooth out the colors a little bit, make sure that the band is all one solid color as well. I think it already is. I can't see any color variation in it. I'm going to do it just in case. There we go. All right, there we go. There's our oversimplified skin. It's pretty sad what I did to this really beautiful skin, but there we go. We're going to save it. And that was number 17 of the day. Okay, let's hope we can get up to at least 20. That's my goal. Gee, Rick, a blue guy. Okay, I think that was a Rick and Morty reference. 197. 197. Are they here? 197? 197 has not marked themselves as here. So we're going to skip, and also we're going to check the... We've got 519 is the new total, so I don't miss the last person. And 146. 146. Oh, I forgot to zoom out for you guys. You can't even see what I'm doing. 146. Let's see. 146. We've already done 146, so we're going to go ahead and skip to the new number, which is 216, which is right here. And this person has not marked themselves as here, so I'm going to say N, generate another number. You know, next time we do this, if is there a way to tell if a skin was done when the submitter wasn't on stream when it was done? Are you asking if I did people while they were away? Because I have done a few people. A way to check out the finished results. Yes, I'm going to be uploading all of the finished results to my Discord channel, to my Discord server, I guess, and to the description of the VOD. So when the VOD is finished, I'm going to be uploading all of the finished skins. Yes. Okay, 48. That's a 2-digit number. Do we have 48 here? 48. 48 is not here, so we're going to mark them N. I think I'm going to figure out a way to compile down only the yeses into something for the future. So like in a few months, when we do this again in the future, I'm going to try and figure out a way to only select the numbers that have a yes next to their name and only select from those numbers. I don't know how to do that yet, but I'm going to do some research and figure that out. 377 is probably one. So we got, if you guys are not convinced, if you guys are determined to have your skins oversimplified, next time I do it, I'm going to try and make it so that only people who have marked themselves as here will actually show up in the random number generator. I'm going to have to find a different number generator. I'm pretty sure I've done 177. I'm pretty sure I have. 177. Yeah, that's cool, dude. I've definitely done. See, I've got a memory like an elephant. I've got a steel trap. Let's go 363. That they've got to be here, right? 363. Yes, 363 is here, guys. 363 is here. We're going to mark him with an X to say he's done. We're going to go ahead and copy that, and we'll bring him in. So that's something I've learned that I'm going to have to apply in the future. You can do Control F and type in yes. Yes, I can do that, but I can't necessarily guarantee that the random number generator can only select those people. So I would have to take the information from this Google form and pick from a random series of numbers that have a yes in their thing. So I just need to look up a way to people who have any information in like row F, and then pick a random person from row F with information in it or something like that. I don't know how to do that, but I'm sure I could figure it out. That's something I could definitely figure out. But we're on to this person, correct? Right? Yeah. The coral is kept. This feels like the yellow jacket here. That's too close. There we go. What if in a previous episode he said they were here and now they're not here because he did not update it? So like in last week, I did remove the you were here. If you said you were here last week, I took that off. You have to resubmit your being present in the stream. English. Sheesh. Okay. We just did a goggles person. People seem to love goggles, I guess. Am I wrong for thinking Luke Skywalker here? Like, this looks like Luke Skywalker receiving his medal at the end of the movie. Right? Did some guy on Twitch get in trouble? What happened? If his quota is 20 a week, it's 2.5 a day, making it 1,040. See you later, lemur. See you later, alligators. I know that's cringe. That's the joke. Okay, that's okay. That's totally fine. Take care, lemur viewer. Have a good day. T-Launcher is a virus. Please use TL Legacy in the future. I don't know about T-Launcher. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I'm getting Dan TDM vibes too, because he's got the goggles. You know, that's Dan TDM pretty much. Some guy on Twitch apparently got banned. I don't know what happened. Did some guy on Twitch get in trouble? What was he doing? Skull, if I could get an explanation for what happened to some guy on Twitch, was he being inappropriate? Oh, I see. If you don't put it in dark mode. Okay, yeah, he sent a threatening message. In my opinion, not okay message, but I will just I will let Joe decide after stream. I don't know how bans on Twitch work. I don't know if like was it a temporary ban or a permanent ban? Because some guy on Twitch is a great guy, but he also that message probably wasn't appropriate. So I think it's okay to just have a warning this time. Some guy on Twitch is now no guy on Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that, detour, guys. I just wanted to make sure that was figured out because yeah, that was probably not an okay message to send because Twitch themselves flagged it. It wasn't even Skull who he he went to the point of actually committing the ban, but he was timed out. That's better. Timeout works. I like timeout. Some guy on Twitch just try to keep your messages kind and sorry I can't do dark mode. It's just not reasonable today. Okay, let's get this quickly. No, this is not Dan TDM, but I am kind of getting Dan TDM vibes. This person's probably a Dan TDM fan because like the goggles are very Dan TDM. They are very Dan TDM. Let's see what's underneath. What's underneath? Okay, that's an interesting creeper face. It's missing part of its eyeballs. Okay. I think I'm gonna turn this guy to a yellow blob. We're just gonna turn him into a yellow blob. Sorry, that's not quite the right shade of yellow. I was not really looking that one. Yeah, more like that. That's it. His yellow jacket shall become his entire existence, which means we're going to have to delete all of these details, all of these precious details. They're just gone. Every one of them just destroyed. We'll keep, I think we'll keep the goggles. So I'm going to go ahead and turn off the outer layer so that we can at least get back into the face here. I think that's cool. I think we'll even keep the eyebrows. Oh, if I delete the eyes, that's no bueno. I think we'll keep the eyebrows. We'll do a darker shade of yellow, though. I'm going to redo the strap for the goggles, probably. And we're also going to have to erase all of this manually, aren't we? Crud. I love erasing things manually. I'm just destroying this person's skin. It's so sad. Alright, there we go. Pretty close. Get rid of the hood. Get rid of the bottom half of this. And I missed details. No, I missed a face. I missed the bottom of his head. Okay, just remove that. There we go. Okay, I want the strap to be kind of a similar color to the rest of the outline of this goggle. Like that. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the outer layer details, and we're just going to... Yeah, that's good enough. We'll just have it kind of wrap downwards. Have it start up here, go about 3, and then down, and then there. Yeah. We'll put back on the outer layer details. That looks close. I just need to have it connect across the top so it actually looks like it's holding his thing on. Then we need to kind of smooth out the goggles themselves. And then we need to simplify his eyeballs. Okay, we're going to go with a darker yellow for that. Oh, okay. I guess he's going to have a concerned face now. And he's going to have shockingly blue eyes. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, slightly concerned face. That kind of looks like a mustache now. Maybe I do a slightly different shade, like a black. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. We're going to call it there. That's a pretty good oversimplified skin. I hope you love it. Also, do I need to be in every skin oversimplifying stream until my skin is oversimplified? Next time we do this, it'll probably be a few, at least a few months from now. I can't promise it'll be too soon because I'm going to probably save it. Probably save the next Oversimplifying Your Minecraft Skins stream for the next time I release an Oversimplified Famous Skins video. And those usually take me a few months to make. So probably yes, because I'm going to redo the entire list. So if you want your skin oversimplified, I'm going to be redoing this list. I'm going to redo this submission form. I'm going to redo the list. I need to zoom out so you can actually see it. So I'm going to say yes, probably you do need to be here for your skin to be oversimplified. That being said, we've oversimplified this person. Let's start generating more random numbers, shall we? Okay, we're at 522. Let's get that updated in here, and let's get ourselves a new number. It's 146. I'm pretty sure we did 146. Why in months? I don't care about hardcore. No. Yeah, it's how long it takes me to make videos. It's just being realistic. I'm slow at video editing. I'm sorry. I'm just slow. Okay, 146. I'm 99% certain I did 146. I did 146, 147, 148 too. 146. Yep, 146, 147, 148. Look, I was right. I was one off from a Manson again. He's so upset. We just got to turn the 6 upside down. Just turn the 6 upside down. Nope, 196. Okay. 196 right here. We already did this guy too. Okay. 87. That's a double digit number. 87. This person has not claimed their spot here, so I'm going to put an N. Really sad because we have 2 people right here who were like really so close. So close. Dang. Okay, 131. 131 is right here. They have also not marked themselves as present. We'll go ahead and do another one. 332. Oh, there's one short. One short of D-Dino. I know D-Dino is 333. So 332 is going to be right here. They have not marked themselves as here. Andre Geo, I think is what they are. Control. Okay, and we'll generate again. 230, 230. What's the best time to go to the dentist's office? Ah, got him. Okay, Oreo the cute cat is here, guys. Oreo the cute cat. Your skin is about to be oversimplified. Go ahead and paste in the name. The only reason it takes me months to upload videos is because I have a social life. I also upload raw, unedited videos. The reason it takes me months to upload videos is because I'm slow at video editing, and I'm trying to get better. I'm working on it. Okay, this is a fun skin. I like this a lot. This is really cool. The hoodie's a vibe. I'm thinking we've never done a hardcore YouTuber skin in the olive green. And so I'm thinking maybe we just completely demolish this skin's vibe, completely just like destroy everything and just do an olive green hardcore YouTuber. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to destroy the entire skin. I'm even going to destroy the face. We're going to start completely from scratch, which means we're going to get rid of all of this. Oh, shoot. That's not what I intended to do. There we go. The only thing I'm taking from this person is like their little sash. Come on. Why isn't that erasing? There we go. Like their little sash is become their entire skin. Maybe I'll go a little bit brighter because I feel like this is kind of a dim shade of green. Yeah, something a little bit brighter like that. Okay, so we got this. There we go. We got this as a starting point. We're going to just go straight to solid black, and then we're going to go like the derpiest derp face. Yeah, no, that's kind of vanilla. Yeah, we want a derpier derp face. Uh, I've been teasing the concept of having someone be drooling, so we're gonna have this one be the one that's drooling. There we go. Did you know that my Minecraft username is the same as my YouTube channel name? I also made the Minecraft account first. I actually kind of did something similar. I made my Joe Bounty Hunter name for like my gamer tag as a kid when I was like 12 or 13, and then I made my YouTube channel when I was like 14 or 15. I think I was at least 15. And then I got my Minecraft account around the same time. So yeah, there we go. There's a derpy, drooly guy. That I love this guy. I hate him, but I love him. Okay, we're gonna save him. We're gonna go ahead and download the skin. You've been oversimplified. It's done. I dreamt of Planet Drool. Sad that Ventura. I don't know who that is. Why do I low key like the drooling face? Right? He's adorable, isn't he? He's great. He's adorable. Okay, let's generate more random numbers, shall we? We're up to number 525. Wow. That is so many. 525, and we're going to simplify 319. Number 319 is... We're not quite there. There. Stephen the King. And Stephen the King is here, so we're going to go ahead and mark him as finished. Stephen the King, congratulations. And let's take a look at your skin. I downloaded that last skin, right? I may have forgot. Okay, I didn't forget. Thank goodness. Did I forget to fix that? Oh, shoot. Well, that's a problem. This is a great mustache. That's a beautiful mustache. That is lovely. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to keep that mustache. That mustache is the skin. Okay, we're going to go with this darker orange. I'm going to go ahead and remove the outer layer details, and I'm just going to plop everything. Yeah, he's going to be a Lorax number 3, okay? We've got another Lorax. And do we have any other outer layer details worth keeping? I love the little saw on his arm. That's a fun detail. That's great. And I think this is supposed to be like a... I don't know what that's supposed to be. It could be a map or a compass or something. I don't know. I'm just delete it though. I'm sorry. It's sad, but it is what it is. Okay, so this guy is gonna... It looks like Garfield. Dang it. His mustache looks like Garfield now. Crap. It kind of does kind of give Pringles guy. You know what? To make the mustache a little more mustachy, we're gonna move it up, just so that we have a chance of maybe having, more mustachy vibes from it. Should we? Yeah, I think we have to give him a nose, don't we? You know what? I'm going to take this orange. I'm going to go darker and give him like a nose so that we can tell that his nose is under the mustache. And then we have to give him like a mouth so that we can tell he's not a cat, probably. Okay, we're going to put him eyes there and a mouth there. That is the derpiest looking face. Oh man, That is pretty derpy. Hello, person I have seen before that doesn't know who I am and I want from them can only predict the outcome of my thought process without any information whatsoever. I don't know what that means, but sure. Did anyone see Green Gamer 426 get chosen? Let's check real quickly. Green Gamer 426. Okay, you're number 17. You have not been selected yet. But don't worry. No to worry. Make the nose just a little bit taller. Okay. Yeah, I could go for a slightly taller nose. Just kidding. That's actually, I kind of like that nose though. The nose that like reaches up into the crown. That's great. Okay, am I wrong for loving this? Am I like I think maybe we also make the mustache a little bit more brown maybe. Can I get a slightly browner brown? Just so that it comes across as mustachy. Yeah, that's pretty mustachy. Okay, that's it. I'm calling it there. We're saving the skin. That's the one. That's number 20, guys. We're pretty close. We're at 4 hours and 18 minutes. We'll probably go a little bit longer. It's giving Luke the Notable, but with Joe's Mumbo skin, but orange. Yeah, kind of. It's like a mix of Luke the Notable, the Lorax, and Mumbo Jumbo. There we go. It's beautiful. All right. Let's see. I kind of think, let's see. I got to make sure we haven't had any more submissions real quick before we move on to the next one. We passed 525. Nope, we're still on 525, so we'll go ahead and generate random number 196. I feel like we did 196. 196. Yeah, we did 196. So 338. That's got to be somebody here, right? 338. Cyan. No, Cyan is not here. Okay, we'll generate another number. 23. We got a double digit. We're close. And also, you guys can't see it, so I should probably zoom out real quick. Sorry. 23. There we go. So 23 is going to be up here. Who is 23? 23. 23 is here. Is that Rafa Center, I think? I'm going to mark yours as done. We'll go ahead and copy it. I'm so glad that we finally caught somebody who's in the top, like, 20. That's great. That's great. Okay, I remember downloading the last skin, so we're set. Ooh, okay. This one's interesting. It's like a purple guy. Turn off show grid. He's like wearing a helmet or a hat of some sort. I'm going to delete the hat so I can actually see what I'm looking at here. We've got a gray shirt. I'm going to delete the gray shirt. I think it's supposed to be armor again. I'm pretty sure. But you're going to wear armor on your actual skin, so you don't need to be wearing armor on top of armor, right? I love the pants, though. The pants are very fun. It's a shame that I'm going to have to destroy them. Camman 18 looking hair. Yeah, a little bit. We're gonna purplify his hair here real quick. Blop. Oh, I forgot to turn off the outer layer. I'm dumb. Dum. Here we go. Boop. Okay, so we've gotten his hair completely destroyed. I'm going to keep his face like almost exactly as is. We're going to just keep that. That's a hardcore YouTuber face. We've got to add this purple color to his arms and to his body. Well, actually, maybe we do a two-toned. Hey, there's an idea we haven't done yet. We'll add this darker purple to his legs, and we'll be a two-toned purple guy. How much would I need to pay you to do my skin? I can't turn pay to win, guys. That would just be I would feel bad. Cuz then everybody who can't afford to pay would just feel like they're getting gypped, and it doesn't seem fair. I'm going to do feet. I'm going to do slightly different shade of feet just so that it, feels a little bit less like I was too lazy to fix the difference between the colors. Okay, so I got two slightly different shades of purple, and we'll do like a purple, slightly different shade of purple for his hair. We'll put his hair back. We'll do the Kamen 18 looking hair, huh? And there we go. He's got the Kamen 18 looking hair now. There we go. We've got ourselves another purple guy. I think I missed a pixel. I missed a pixel on his face right there. There it is. Okay. That's the skin done. I love it. Okay. Maybe I add like I'm getting like this guy's wearing like a jumpsuit or a pair of overalls kind of vibe from him. So maybe I'll do that. We'll go like that on the back too. Okay, we're going to have to do that to the top of the torso as well. Sorry, I got caught up in the details again. Because I do that. I be doing that sometimes. I get caught up on details when I shouldn't. There we go. I missed that. That's not right. There we go. Okay, we'll bring back in his arms and his head. And the outer layer details should all be gone. And that's that. Okay, now it's done. Now it's done. We'll save that. Go ahead and download it. Have you considered making skins 100 times more complicated instead? I would try to figure that out. And thank you, Miles A. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. We're getting farmers with this one. Yeah, this guy's a farmer. He's a purple guy farmer. Farmer Afton. It's Pink Mario. Would you help me to clarify whether the dress is purple or more of a light purple shade? This shade right here, this is like a light magenta kind of. Like if you darken this color, if you fully saturate this color, you're going to get like this magenta-ish kind of purple. It's not quite like a deep purple, but it's kind of up in the lighter kind of tones. If you darken it, you get like an actual purple. But I got to get back to actually focusing. Okay. What's our maximum number? Are we past 525? We are not past 525. I think we're down. I think we're kind of winding down on it. We'll try and do a couple more. Here, let's do this way, because we've got a bunch of people who've all marked themselves here, but I don't know if everyone is still here now. So for the last few skins, I'm going to specifically just choose people who are here right now. So I'm going to remove this question. So this question, we're going to delete it. And then we're going to resubmit this question. Are you here right now? And the answer is yes. Guys, go back into the question and edit your response right now. If you are here, re-edit your response. Everybody should have had their responses. It looks like I may have had it added in a new column. So it's in a completely brand new column right here. So I'm going to be pulling from these yeses right here. If you are here right now, that's what I'm going to be looking for. I think there's probably got to be a way for me to be able to, I'm just going to delete this row, delete column. Okay, so the new F column is going to be where I pull from. Can I select a random person from a yes? That is the question. Cathead. Okay, so we got number 526. Welcome, Cathead. Okay, my hotspot is going to turn off right now. Good stream and good videos, bro. See you in a few weeks. Take care. Have a good one. Okay, so yeah, if you're here, update your response. Okay, yeah, we're getting lots of people updating their responses. I'm going to try and just pull from the people who are here right now, actually, in the moment. Looks like Amanson is still here. I'm so proud of you, Amanson, for sticking it out to the end. You're great. Arctic Fox, Skullbaster. I'm disappointed Malafor X isn't here. What a shame. Sniff is here. That's good. We've got Amazing Defender. We've got, is it Odaltor? I think that's Odaltor. Okay. So I think there's got to be a way for me to sort from responses with just the yes in them. Random numbers of click on Control F on yes. Oh, okay. That's actually not a bad idea. So I'll do Control F and find yes. We've got 50 people who have commented yes. Okay, yeah, that's a genius idea. You're smart. Yeah, I could sort it by that. Sort column. Sort A to Z. You know what? I'm just gonna do it this way. So we've got 50 responses of yes right now. We're gonna give it a chance. There's 52 responses of yes now. I'm gonna give you guys a couple more seconds just so that we have time to fit everybody in. If you're here, make sure to update your response with a yes now, and then I'll guarantee actually do somebody who's actually here right now. We've got 53. I'm going to give it 5 more seconds before I generate the random number. I'm going to pre-enter 53 right here and set the minimum to 1 and 54. Okay, so we got 54 and we're going to generate, and we've got number 2. Number 2 of all of the yeses, that's going to be 1, 2. Skull. Skull is the number 2. Okay, so we'll do Skull first. We're going to go ahead and mark Skull as done. Okay, we'll go ahead and bring in Skull's name. Oh, come on. There we go. How do you do this? You have to submit your name into the questionnaire thing. It should be the pinned chat message. Okay, Coda says, I think my stream is kind of behind. Yeah, if you're a little bit behind, you should be able to still update. We've got 54 yeses so far. I'm sorting by yeses. So update your responses. Make sure you click yes to Are You Here Right Now? And that is what I'm going to be going off of. I'm going to try and just get people who are here in the chat right now. Skull's been a viewer on the channel for a long time, and you know what? I'm super grateful for you, Skull. Because of that, I'm going to disrobe you. Don't take it to mean anything. Please don't be gross. And I'm gonna make you blue. You're blue. That's what you are. I'm blue. Okay, there we go. Now I'm gonna copy over this red onto your chest. That's what I'm gonna do. We got, I think it's about that wide, and then another one there, and 2 more pixels. I may need to move this up, actually. It looks like it goes out by 1 pixel, sorry. And then we have right there, like, whoops, like that. Okay, this is not centered. I messed this up bad. Give him a chest design like Punisher from Marvel. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. Okay, I'm going to have to go back to the blue color because I goofed. Okay, go back to the red color to give this. And then we'll go back to the blue color, and we got to go boom, boom, and boom. I think that's pretty accurate so far. This and this are supposed to be blue, and then we go back to the red color, and we do boom, boom, and boom. And that looks a little bit more like Skull's design, but I kind of think I want to shorten the head a little bit. That feels a little bit more like it because this is folded over the top of his head like that. So when I remove it, that looks a little bit more like Skull's design. That looks like Skull. That looks like Skull. Sorry, I forgot to zoom back in so that you guys could see a little bit better. Sorry, vertical viewers. Anyway, yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. I'm going to say that's going to be our new official Skull skin. We'll go ahead and delete the outer layer there. Do I have any outer layer? Yes, I have a bunch of outer layer details that need to be erased. I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of all of it. That will be Skull's hardcore YouTuber skin. If Skull were to be a hardcore YouTuber, should we give him a derp face just as a prank? Okay, so just as a prank for Skull specifically, we're going to give him like a super derp face. Yeah, that's a pretty derp face. Kind of give him the ooh vibe. Here, let's get that pixel back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there we go. That's it. Blue dream, no body. There we go. Should we go like the thin model, the Alex model for this, just to kind of make it seem a little bit? Yeah, I'm going to go the thinner model on it too. This is perfect. I want to see Skull's reaction to this. Where's Skull in the chat? Are you still here, Skull? I'm not seeing Skull's reactions. Oh, okay. I guess I got to make hardcore videos now. Yep, that's the rule. W, I guess. Yep, there it is. It's beautiful. We're saving it. It's official. Oh, that's not the save button. This is the save button. Download skin. Okay. It's perfect. Time for hardcore videos now. I guess. Another skin has fallen victim. Oh, I really liked the hairstyle, though I'm not sure whose it was. AI gened with this one, right? Okay, let's generate another one. We've got 63, guys. We've got 63 people back. Okay, we're going to be up to 63. Go ahead and generate. We've got number 19. We're going to go up to number 19. Oh gosh, I went way up just like randomly there. Number 19. That is, it's Mayuzumi, I think. I may pronounce that wrong. I should have done this earlier, guys. This was a great idea. Okay, we've got a reasonable amount of time. Yes, D Dinos, you should be in there. Make sure you've updated your skin. Not updated your skin. Updated your response on the form with a yes, because we're now sorting it based off of your response of saying yes. So if you're here, that's how we're going to be sorting it now. So that's how we've eliminated it down to a 1 out of a 63, or I guess 1 out of 65 chance. So there's a decent chance you'll actually come up rather than me re-rolling and re-rolling with people who aren't actually here right now. Okay, this skin feels like he's falling apart, like he's bursting open from the inside. He's turning into like a water monster. This is kind of cool. I'm here, but I was never picked. Yeah, you still have a chance, guys. You still have a chance. We've got 30 minutes before I have to be done. Then we'll tease next week's stream, and we'll call it a day. I'll try to be quick with this one. I'm tempted to go way over the top on this skin, but I think what I need to do is just delete all of these outer layer details first. Come on. Actually stay deleted. My goodness. There we go. All right. So we got all of these outer layer details deleted. I'm just going to say that the blue details on the underneath of this guy's skin is his inner hardcore YouTuber trying to escape. This guy, he wants to have a detailed skin, but he knows deep down that the inner hardcore YouTuber is going to win. And guess what? It won, guys. He is now officially Sandiction 2.0. I'm not even going to bother finishing the mouth. The inner hardcore YouTuber took over too hard. You know what? In honor of Sandiction, I'm going to give him feet. I'm going to give him shoes for no reason at all. Because, you know, shoes are on, Yep, that makes perfect sense. He's got shoes now. In honor of the OG hardcore YouTuber. Should I even throw a face on his hand? I'm going to throw a face on his hand. He's going to have a face just like sitting here on his hand. Just like Sandiction. He's just going to be a complete Sandiction clone. It's perfect, guys. It's perfect. No, this is not going to be the last skin today. Wow, there are really 3 blue blobs appearing in the same stream. That's quite unexpected and intriguing. Yeah, no, I mean, there's only so much you can do with an oversimplified skin, right? So, like, a lot of them are going to end up turning out almost exactly the same. So, sorry if it doesn't feel very original, but that's kind of the point. It's not going to be original. We're up to 68. I got to zoom out so you guys can see up to 68. We got to see, I'm going to zoom in so that you guys can see number 66. Execute order 66. Okay, let's zoom out. And we're going to go down to 59, 66. There we go. That is VIN Gaming 1113. My friend, congratulations. You have been chosen. I'm going to try and shoot through some of these and be quick so that, you know, as many people as get a chance. We've got 20 minutes left. Go ahead and zoom into this screen where you can see. I love the sword on your back. That's lovely. Okay, I'm going to interpret this. The V seems to be important. So I'm going to turn you into a giant V. Gray is kind of Gray's a kind of generic color, perhaps. Should I keep it gray? You know what? I'm going to keep it gray. Just to pay homage to the original skin. Yes. Okay, that's right. All right, so the entire skin is gray now, but we're going to turn the V white because I think the V deserves to be a little bit more of a popping kind of color. And we're going to just kind of go up like this. Just like so. Okay. Looks like we're 1 pixel off there. I hope I'm doing this right. Up to there, and then over by another pixel, up to there, and then over by another pixel, up to there, and then there. Okay, and then it's up to the edge, all the way down. So that whole side of the arm, and then it comes in by one there, and it comes in by one there, and then that looks symmetrical. That looks symmetrical. I think I got it. Okay, and then, you know what? Should we give it an outline and just like... No. We're not giving it an outline. That's too much detail. That's too much detail. We just got a V right smack dab in the center of this guy's chest. And in honor of the hardcore tradition, we're going to give him a derp face. There we go. He's got a derp face now. Okay, we did it. We've saved another skin from the horrible detail. We've preserved the hardcore YouTuber tradition. There we go. Oh, this is great. Make the V over his mouth. I could have made his mouth another V, but I like this derpy face. It's so cute. It's so little effort. It's perfect. Okay, let's generate another one. We've got 70 now. We're up to 70. Holy cow. All right, and number 34. We got to go up to number 34. That's going to be our friend... Whoops, this guy. Daniels99. Go ahead and copy that. Mark him as finished. And bring in the skin. We've got about 15 minutes left before we end the stream, guys. Oh, this is great. He's just got like this massive glove on and he's got this eyebrow. He's giving me eyebrow, man. My guy literally took Steve and okay, let's do this. Let's take off the outer layer detail there. We're going to turn this guy kind of a bluish purple color. We're going to go a darker blue like so. Lovely. And we'll even we'll not do it on his head yet. We'll do it on his head now. And then we'll pull out the eyebrows and we'll keep the fist of justice, I guess. I'm not sure what it is. We just need to get ourselves the... There we go. We done it. I'm going to turn the eyebrows black, though, just so that they fit a little bit better. But, yeah. Welcome, Nat Cat. We're just about to wrap up. We've got about 15 minutes left. I'm trying to speed run through the last group of these. I'm completely demolishing some of these skins. It's kind of sad. Let's at least give myself a little bit of space to kind of mess with this guy so that it's not all shaded. We want it all one color. I don't know what it is, but it's this guy's skin, so we're oversimplifying it. I hope you enjoy your newly oversimplified skin. I appreciate you being here for the stream, everyone. And there we go. There's our oversimplified, what's their name? Daniels99. Gonna go ahead and save the skin, download the skin, and let's do the next one. Yeah, read the pinned comment. If you guys weren't aware, the pinned chat message is how you're going to be selected. We've got 72 people. You need to make sure to mark yourself as here, say yes, and that's how I'm going to be sorting out who gets to be done and who doesn't. We're going to go ahead and generate our next number. We're up to 72 now. We're going to do number 27. So we're on 61. We're going to go down to 27. Oh, shoot. You guys can't see. I'm sorry. There we go. 27 was our answer. So we got to go up to 27. 27, which is cheetahs. Cheetahs is going to be next. We'll go ahead and mark them as finished. Copy the skin and go ahead and import them. Congratulations, cheetahs. Oh, wow. That's a fun skin. That's a very fun skin. And they have like a little paw print on the bottom. This is great. I love this skin. Too bad it's going to be absolutely destroyed. And all the tail and everything. I'm going to destroy this. I'm so sorry. Okay, what I'm going to try to do for this skin, to the best of my ability, is I'm going to try and maintain the cheetah nature of the skin, but that may mean a little bit of flattening some of the colors. Cheetahs are yellow with spots, and so I'm just gonna flatten out everything. I'm gonna try and keep the spots on the face there, and just add spots kind of randomly. Spot, 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 spot. Okay. I don't want to overdo it. We got to get rid of some of these hair details that are left over. And we also need to get rid of the hoodie. Try to work quickly so that I can get in at least one more before we finish off today's stream. And a reminder, I will come back to this series, so if you do want your skin to be oversimplified and you do not get yours oversimplified today, don't give up hope, because it will come back again in the future. We will return to this concept again. I'm just going to take off that spot. And I want the eyes to be a solid color of green, so I'm going to just blop like that. And then the outer layer, like, is there really a reason that we have outer layer eyes here? Like, let's just put that down to here like that. That's better. That's much better. Oh man, I have to keep the tail, right? I have to. Okay, we'll go ahead and get rid of these details. There we go. And then we'll erase the arms. And also erase the legs. Oops, there we go. Then that way we can bring back in the rest of the body, like so. And we can just turn them into, whoops, that's not what I wanted. This yellow, right here. Kablamo, kablamo, kablamo. You are just a solid cheetah now. And we can add back in. We have to erase that as well. That's the other thing I forgot to erase. Okay, the tail is not showing through. I am not seeing the tail at all. So in order to get the tail to be visible, I'm going to do a darker shade for the tail. We're just going to solidify it into one solid color. And I'm even going to simplify some of these other things. Feel kind of terrible about it, but it is what it is. Okay. Okay, so the tail's a slightly different color now. The tail's actually visible. That's very good. We're going to go ahead and hide the tail for now so that we can add spots back onto this guy. I need to get our spot color back in. We'll start with just the torso and just spot this guy up because he's a cheetah. Cheetahs have spots. He also needs both arms to be spotified. No pun intended. And there we go. Pretty good. Get the bottoms of his hands. And we got to do his left leg. And then as soon as we have the chance, also apply his right leg. And delete his left leg so that we can focus solely on the right leg. And get the bottom with spots. And all three of those are in a line. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're speed running. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. We've got our cheetah. He's officially oversimplified. We done it. He's done it. Oversimplified cheetah. Sorry, I forgot to zoom in on the thing. Okay, so there's our oversimplified cheetah. His tail's a slightly different color. It's kind of an ugly shade of yellow, honestly, but whatever. It is what it is. I'm gonna slightly lighten it just so it's not quite so ugly. Okay, there we go. Save, download skin, and there we go. Cheetah is done. Spaghetti is fantastic. Spaghetti is very yum. Okay, we are up to 77. So we're going to jump up to 77. We've got about 10 minutes left. We're running low on time. I hope I can get to everybody. Obviously, I can't because I can't do 77 skins all right now. 74. So we're going to go zoom out. 74. We're 74. 74 is going to be the Real Pickle Man. Congratulations, the Real Pickle Man. Your skin is now up next. Hopefully it's not the last one. I would really love to do at least 2 more. Is that correct? That may not be correct. This feels like a... Joe, do you watch Digimon? I have not watched Digimon, Kobe. Is that correct? Real Pickle Man, are you in the chat? I think this is the skin it's supposed to be. Let me check real quick. I think that's... Let me try this real quick. Yeah, that was not the correct skin. I got to do this one. Okay, we'll try it again. That's it. There we go. We found him. We found him. Got the better skin. Hopefully that's correct. You got the link, Pickle Man. You're good. It is so important to understand my skin. If your skin comes up, Kobe, just let me know. Joe, what Battlefront is on your computer? I've got both Battlefronts. Well, not both Battlefronts. I have Battlefront 2 and Battlefront 2. So if that's what you're asking, I have both Battlefront 2s. I don't have either Battlefront 1, though. Okay, I love the neon colors on this skin. This is really great. This is spectacular. This is a beautiful skin. I'm running extremely low on time, though, and I really want to do more than just this one skin. But the ideas that are coming to mind with this skin are probably a bit too complex to take. Is that a head underneath their head? I'm confused. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the black color. I'm going to turn their entire skin just solid black, like so. And then I'm going to turn on the outer layers and see if I can't simplify that a little bit. We'll take this blue shade and we'll stripe it across like so. We'll take this green shade stripe it across like so. Take this purple shade, stripe it across like so. I'm going to just do the same thing to this back part. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Sorry. I don't know. I'm sorry. Just delete that, and then also delete that. Oh, okay. That's probably important to know. I did not know that there was a detail right there. I should probably erase it then. Okay. I'm liking where this one's going. Okay, I'm going to do the same basic idea on the torso and on the arms. So we're just going to delete all of these little purple dots. Come on, purple dots. I believe in you. You can be erased. Okay, I'm going to make the arms disappear for just a minute so I can actually see and focus on the rest of the head's details, because we want all of this gone from the bottom right here. I want all of this gone from the side. I almost mixed a pixel. Okay, so there we go. The head is done. The torso is good. The arms both need for there to be less pixels there. Okay. I'm going to do a similar thing here by getting rid of all of these green blobs and all this. Okay, I'm going to focus on one at a time. Let's get rid of this stuff like so. Excellent. There we go. And we'll get rid of this as well. And then I also need to complete the bottom section of this purple right here because that's unfinished. And so is that. Okay. So the way we have it is it's just this guy's got like a bunch of random like purple, green, and blue stripes on his body. It just looks like a, yeah, that's my simplified version of this guy's skin. I like it. It looks great. It's really random. It doesn't make much sense, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, I'm going to save that skin, download skin, and guys, unfortunately, I'm out of time. I told my wife I'd be done at 3 o'clock. So instead of doing more, I'm going to tell you guys that we will come back to this. We will come back to this in the future. But for now, just remember, I appreciate all of you being here. We will do... Yeah, it does kind of look like sushi rolls. That's kind of an interesting idea. We will do more oversimplified famous Minecraft skins and more oversimplified your skins in the future. So I will keep watching my live streams, come back, and you'll have an opportunity to do it again soon-ish. I won't make a promise for how soon, but it'll be eventually. It'll be soon. And for those of you guys who stuck around, I'm going to give you something a little bit kind of different. Let me see here real quick. I've got to jump into this right here. So you guys know how everybody goes through their 2-week Minecraft phase, right? Everybody seems to have some sort of 2-week Minecraft phase every year. Here, let's jump back out to this screen and jump in here real quickly. Before you guys take off, you're going to want to see this last little bit. I think this will be important. I think you'll appreciate this. You go ahead and jump over to skins. Make sure I've got the right skin applied. Okay. And then I'm going to jump into the Minecraft gameplay scene. And before I do that, I need to jump into the screen capture scene so I can pull up something else real quickly. If you go into the Discord server right here, you'll notice that there's something right here on the channels and roles. So click on channels and roles, and there's some options that you can select, one of which says join Fleeting Sands. Fleeting Sands is going to be the name of this place. And right here, you guys are welcome to join. If you can find how to join, we can go ahead and jump into the actual gameplay scene so that you guys can see a little bit better. Here we are. We are in Fleeting Sands. This is the SMP, and I'm not going to give away too much too fast. You got to read the rules. You've got to get involved with what's going on. Try and find the lore if you can, but I guess I won't say much more than that. I hope to see you guys join the SMP. I got to get back into survival mode. I've got OP on my account, so I was accidentally in creative. I was generating all these chunks so that it wouldn't spawn in with like nothing generated. But anyway, yeah, hopefully I see you guys join the server sometime soon. Maybe I'll give it a minute for somebody to join. You don't know what an SMP is? It stands for Survival Multiplayer. So it's SMP is Survival Multiplayer. That's what SMP stands for. And the way that you join is going to be in the Discord server. So if you want to join, you need to join the Discord server, which is in the description of the YouTube, and it should be in the links on Twitch. So you can find it either way. If you can find and join, Fox has joined. It is Bedrock and Java compatible. That's the other thing that's important to note. You can join on Bedrock as well. And make sure you're following the rules. I want to keep this a friendly server. And Fox, you're not wearing your oversimplified skin. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing, Fox? Come on. You should know this. I'm just teasing you. You can wear whatever skin you want. But anyway, we're gonna try this. This is kind of an experimental SMP. I don't want to give away everything. So like, join the Discord, read the rules and stuff. We've got the two foxes, because that's also we've got Foxstone and Arctic Fox. Oh no, it's okay. It's totally okay. It is totally okay. You can wear whatever skin you want. Racism, waffles. Okay, but yeah, you guys are welcome to play on the server. It should be up 24/7 now. And thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you all later. You should be able to find it. What you have to do, I'll give you guys another clue on how to find it. Let me exit out of full screen real quickly so that you guys can actually see. In order to find it, you need to go to the Discord server and click channels and roles, and then you need to click on join Fleeting Sands SMP. That's the way that you'll be able to find access to a secret part called Fleeting Sands SMP right here. And inside of Fleeting Sands SMP, I've got some voice chats set up that you guys should be able to join. I've got some place to put some memories. I've got a countdown for something. I don't know. You should check it out. I've got the rules, the how to join information. And I've got the rules. So all of that information should be ready to go for you. But clicking on channels and roles and clicking on join Fleeting Sands SMP will give you the role. In fact, let me double check that it actually works. Right here it says this. It should give you the fleeting role survival, which should enter you into the channel automatically. It should. If it doesn't work, then I may need to do some extra work on it. But when you click on the whoops, I guess I didn't save something. Anyway, when you click on channels and roles, it'll show you all of the options. I've obviously got them all selected, but this one specifically should get you into now you know. It's kind of like a little secret where you should be able to find it. And with that, I'm going to end the stream. We're going to call it a day. Thank you guys so much for joining. Have a good one. Yeah, go ahead. You're welcome to start building. It doesn't look like it. I think anybody playing on Bedrock may not be able to actually have their skin working for everybody else. I think that's a problem. So Bedrock players will have like this little dot in front of their name, and there'll be an automatic default skin. Yeah, there's 16 blocks that you can't break blocks in. So like the spawn is protected just so that people don't set up like traps and stuff like that. But yeah, you're welcome to have at it. Go. Yeah, I wish I could stick around and play, but I've got to go. I'm going to take off. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. I'm going to sign out. Thank you and goodbye.